I think so, yeah.
It's a good thing we learned Draconic, because we would... Okay.
Uh-oh.
Brennan, you missed...
Oh, no. My roll 20 is all fucked up.
That's great.
What do you mean
I'm
by
gonna
that?
roll something really quick to see if it shows up.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking back on the chats, and every single time somebody rolled something, it just says error.
That was earlier, but yeah, I see that too.
Oh, okay.
I don't see
Okay,
this.
so it's not just me. Okay, never mind.
No, that was just a previous thing. Yeah,
I ain't gonna do fucking nothing anymore.
Yeah. But no, Brennan, you missed it. We were going through the languages, and we established that Common is uncommon, and Silva does not speak Sylvan.
Yeah.
I think in the process of that discussion, Iris decided that Common doesn't exist.
It's now undercommon.
Okay, which already existed, correct?
Yeah.
I think it's not a language that was listed in where it's from.
Yeah.
But it makes sense. Yeah. It's undercommon.
Yeah. So it's all figured out now. It's beautiful.
And I do love Silva not speaking Sylvan. They speak Druidic.
Yeah.
Which also means that only if you know, like, if you are a druid, that's the only way you can speak in Silva.
I think she's running where you can take like Thieves' Cant or Druidic as languages.
Is that the case? Not that it really matters. I'm not gonna be taking Thieves' Cant, but
I'm almost certain you said this for Thieves' Cant. I don't remember the circumstance, but or maybe you said Dimitri in Waterdeep.
Yeah, that's how I run it. I feel like it just makes more sense. So
yeah.
if you play a druid or if you play rogue, you just get an extra language proficiency.
Yeah. Oh, that being said, Brennan, how many languages do you have?
You're intelligence based.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Brennan, don't do that. Stop it.
What is happening?
You're looking like me now. What's wrong with you?
I need to fucking tranquilize you.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, we've had family Christmases. I've been around the Gen Alpha.
Oh, that's what you fucking... I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, reminder that Generation Beta already exists, in case you didn't feel old.
Yeah.
Imagine being in Generation Beta. That's such an unfortunate generation name.
What a horrible time for that to happen.
It will only be topped by Generation Omega if we survive that long.
We have to get rid of toxic masculinity before they are old enough to understand it.
We do.
It will be ruined.
Counterpoint to the worst Generation Sigma.
Yeah.
I feel like that one will fade away before we ever get to Sigma. I feel like that'll be lost to the history books.
That's
like,
I feel like it's fortunately stupid enough to be
in the same.
Yeah, Sigma is so clearly a meme in that it's fucking stupid. Not that Alpha Beta shit is like particularly smart, but
no,
at least has like a sensible world building to it.
Hear from this guy first. An alpha male, I believe in the alpha beta dynamic.
I am a lone wolf. I'm so alone.
No, the lone wolf is the Sigma. The pack leader is the alpha. That's the...
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah. And the Sigma does good, because they're alone.
Yeah.
They don't need anybody.
So
New Year's
anyways,
not been waking up
well,
at 4 a.m.
Hey guys.
welcome everybody to session 34. Yes,
Shout out
it's
to our
session 34. No other numbers. Uh, Jerry, you fucking. How's
shout out
everyone
to our
doing
sponsor,
today?
Blue Chew.
Who do you take me for?
You're only like
child.
a year younger than me, and I feel 50 whenever 6-7 gets brought up, because I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
You gotta quit saying it.
No, it's not funny. It's genuine. The humor is coming from the absurdity of it.
That's the best kind of humor, though.
Any other number,
Always
fucking like 21 or
has
69.
internet culture always come from absurdity?
Yeah.
I know for a fucking fact that you were all up in the fucking E meme, Rush E. That's
Oh, yes,
Vivid,
exactly.
all over that. It's the same fucking
Because
thing.
it
It's
was
my
a funny
mom.
sound. This is you just
Yeah.
going.
It is a fucking number.
It's the same thing, Iris.
It
Yeah.
was fucking
I-
Markiplier.
Yeah, and this is whoever else is popularizing 6 whatever.
Yeah.
It is the same thing, Iris. I do hate to break it to you. You've just matured out of the
Whatever.
intended audience,
Right.
which is a good thing.
See, I will. Yeah, I will simply never be maturing, so I find it fine.
Exactly.
I've turned around on this personally.
Alright, so. Where did we leave off with last session?
We did it,
The
guys.
end of the Infinity Combat.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
it was as long as other combats. I feel
Probably
like Zelos
not.
just took longer.
Oh, almost certainly.
Yeah, the
um,
siege of the Battle of Ithaca was 13 sessions. This was only 10.
And
That being
Zelos
said-
was at least 20.
That being said, I think this one took a longer time because we also skipped over
That's
more
fair.
time, I think.
I think so, yeah.
I think we lost a few sessions.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah. Last we left off, the Siege of Atlas had came to a close, with everybody wrapping them, attending to the wounded, the dead, while the sky rains from above, and the groups 2 and 5, also known as Group 2 now, went back. Are now going. Now hastily made their departure to the. I have you right on my fucking.
This is how infame it was. This is how infame it was.
Your fucking shoulders moved with the entire movement. You put your whole upper torso into that shit. Jesus. The other group hastily made their departure to the city of Muspelheim. As you all were left in the city, in the castle of Giantomachy, and we had immediately left the last session off with an interesting snake thing biting into a dagger, and perhaps the connection is restored with Rory and Jormungandr. Mini gander.
Interessante.
Well,
Oh.
My bad.
the quickest.
Oh god, he's red now.
What?
You can't say that.
Already read.
You can't
Yes.
say
Alright,
that.
so we had a couple things we still wanted to do here, correct?
Yes.
I ran
Okay.
to my
Guys.
door. I'm sorry. I can't sit down at the table. My sciatica's acting up. Leave me alone.
Baloo.
Okay.
All right. We're talking to Kronos. Toyman yonder.
Yeah, sure, we could do that first.
Oh, was there something else weird? I thought you prompted us. What were we doing?
No, No, I wasn't. I was literally asking what you were doing, and I thought, and because it was the first thing that was mentioned, at least to me, I thought you guys were gonna go loot Atlas first.
Oh.
I think that's like third on our priorities right now.
We got a lot to do here.
Yeah, imagine we're talking to random people in his throne room. We fuck off for a while, go loot, and then just come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys just come back with just like this like giant fucking treasure chests, and everyone's just like, "Did you just?" Okay, yeah.
Excuse me.
So is Toyman Gander visible?
He's a dagger now.
The little snake familiar, if you remember, you grabbed it with your mage hand,
Oh, that's right.
grabbing the whole dagger in the process, because the snake seemed to have embedded itself into the hilt of the dagger.
I feel like we have to start there. I think it would be disingenuous to start anywhere else. I grab the snake and then we just move on. Don't talk about it.
No, we
Oh
can
well,
start there.
that was a thing that happened.
Yeah. Well, fuck, I caught it. The fuck is this?
That's my blade for Jormungandr.
Not
Is there a reason?
not the dagger, Dimitri. Or Dimitri, fuck. not the dagger, Rory. Look a little closer.
There's nothing there, right? It's just the dagger.
Did I?
Didn't the dagger get like different accents around the base?
Did it? I'm gonna inspect the dagger. What's different?
Yeah. So as I say, the visual is the open maw of a snake making the hilt and the blade just goes straight through the mouth. The hilt where the eyes are have tiny little gemstones embedded into the hilt. And previously they seem to have dulled and faded with after your purification. But you look at it now, and the hilt itself has accents of blue, has like small accents of like a cyan blue, and the gemstones themselves are lit up in a similar kind of cyan color.
Is that different from what it was before? When it was before I got purged?
It did not
Or was
have
it
the
just
blue
a lot?
accents on the hilt. The gemstones were the same color.
Well, that's new.
I don't
Did you see it glowing?
know. I don't think I ever asked. What did Jormungandr look like?
He was kind of made of water. Giant, like, sea serpent, kind of snaky.
Okay, so a little like grass snake is not what he looked like. That's a little snake crawled up on your dagger.
Akamir, I'll have you go make a either history or nature check.
Rather,
I'll use my
conversation.
plus 14.
I'm proficient in history. Can I give him advantage?
Sure.
give me one
I'll say yeah
moment.
with because you're describing what Jormungandr looked like.
Cool. That's
21. So, with your time with the Kumalipo, you became affiliated with the giant tortoise islands, the earth elementals known as Zaratan. These were like elder elementals of earth. With this discovery, you discovered that there are other sort of elementals of the different elements that are like these elder titans. And the way that Rory's describing Jormungandr, it sounds like this this Jormungandr is a Leviathan. An elder water elemental.
I think I have heard that before, but it's so crazy.
Okay. And would I know anything about little water elementals?
I mean, different elementals can come in different shapes and sizes. So, a small water elemental taking the form of a snake is not out of the ordinary.
What?
What the fuck is that? What is that?
There was no snap, Alexander. You're gonna have to wait.
I didn't even say the stuff. I didn't even give him that cue.
You might as well just hang out now. Come on back.
No.
Oh, he's
This
the
character has
dagger.
nothing to
I
do with
get
what's
it.
going on right now.
Dagger.
I'm genuinely concerned that his character is just not going to show up in this session. That is how like detached he is from Giant Tamaki right now. He's not here.
Wrong one.
Where's this motherfucker?
Okay. Okay.
Anyways.
Well, I don't know what it's about, but some little snake crawled into your dagger. Yes.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, it looks magic again, so that's cool.
But like, there's a lot of bad magic. You might want to give this a once over.
Yeah, I'll look at it tonight.
I'm gonna insist it happens now. I'm sorry.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll identify it
Okay.
actually. That's
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you identify that, Rory?
Yeah.
Rory, you should identify that.
Actually, I should warn you. Oh God. Actually, I don't know if that's a great idea. Last time that happened, the eye opened up in my chest, and Erud got kind of thrown about.
Rory. if Aaron survived it, I do think I'm gonna be okay. Did it work at least?
He had to cast Revivify, but I think he was all right.
Oh.
No.
No, I didn't have Revivify at the time. I don't know what he learned.
But he learned something.
I think.
Then I'll
he
risk
learned
it.
that the page Jormungandr wasn't happy about it.
Okay. Will Snake in the Dagger, I'm gonna identify you. If you make it a problem for me, we're gonna have a problem.
Please. Okay.
Ritual cast identify on this dagger.
So that's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we going in a corner?
Probably best to not make a big show of this.
We'll go in a corner. I'm over here now.
All right. While they're doing that, Loki or Eru, do you have anywhere you want to be?
Erud would probably just be relaying the events so far again up to the council.
Okay.
Ah!
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, if you want to, do you think you would... So, you could see that after Cyrilla's conversation with Corellin, he seems to have diverted his attention over to this this little guy, this guy over here, this guy you don't recognize, this random orc man with a bunch of shields. But if you want to interact with him, you can as well. With Corellin, you can. But also Angarod and Airdrie aren't really in conversation right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'd probably go listen to what's happening with Corell. Why does my mouse keep being held down?
Quit holding it.
And then Lokir.
I assume we'll talk to Cersei as a group later, right? That's the thing we want to do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Then until the group finishes with it, then I'm gonna go chill with Damos.
Okay.
And see how bad the Damos was both to him and the house.
Junji.
Trying to figure that out. um, everything's so small I can't even see where people are. Oh my god. That movie is so real. What was that about?
That's where people are.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, everybody's kind of doing their own thing, and he doesn't really have. I was gonna talk to Arrowed about a couple of stuff, but he had to run off and do his own damn thing.
Oh, we can talk if you want. I'm just kind of listening in on this conversation right now.
We were like, I'm gonna relay everything to the council.
Oh, you're
Bitch!
listening. Oh, you're listening into Corella. Okay, I thought you said you were gonna go to Angarod. Interesting. All right.
I don't remember who Angarod is. Oh, that
Angarod
this
is
motherfucker. My brain didn't process that word as something that could be pronounced as Angarod for a while.
These two are these two are Seldarin council, are Seldarin court members, as well.
We've met.
Yeah.
Angarod is Krellin's sister, right? Not the other one?
Wife.
Oh.
Well, you know how.
We're married.
No.
I'm going through the logs. I'm going through the logs.
Okay.
But yeah,
so
I'd be down to have a conversation with Junji.
yeah, we can start with that.
Looks at camera.
What?
I said we could start with you and Erud.
I'm trying to think of the opening line, okay, without just being too bland.
How do you think Junji would approach Erud?
Probably kind of like pull him to the side, be like, "Hey, I just want to ask you a couple of questions before you get into anything too long-winded, really quick.
Oh, I'd be happy to answer.
Since I have a pact with Helm, the Oathkeeper, and I've never really interacted with any gods outside of joining your guys' party, and I've kind of picked up that you're not too keen on the gods and the dimension, if you could call it that, where Helm is from, and I haven't really been able to pick up on why there's so much animosity.
When Erud hears Junji say gods, he'd like sort of quiet him down a little and move to somewhere a bit more private.
Yeah, Junji, if you remember that, one of the things that the party's been trying to keep hush hush about is the fact that there are gods. But you two move off to the side over here.
I could have gotten my token.
Could you have?
I just don't have my mouse right now.
It might be a little hard to get it then.
Are you on a trackpad? Or are you on actual
Yes.
mouse? Okay.
Man's on a
Because you
I'm
were
on my bed right now because I'm on my bed.
okay. So I got it.
Anywho,
How do you hold
Aaron
left
will.
click and drag shit with a trackpad? I've
You
I
know,
never
used to
been
draw
successful.
You don't.
actually for about 2 years, so I'm good with my fingers.
They're calling him John Trackpad.
You literally
John
draw. You do
Trackpad.
your art commissions on your phone. You.
And
I'm
No one
changing-
say anything.
changing YouTube.
Anywho,
Okay.
Aaron would respond to your earlier question. Well, I particularly don't care one way or the other for the gods. They are doing what I would prefer that they do and staying mostly out of our affairs, although that is decreasing notably. But as for the other party members, I think it's a idea that the gods see us as tools, playthings, without our really without much will apart from them. If they tell us to do something, we are effectively forced to do it under threat of death or annihilation. Although I am not entirely certain if that's their reasoning. That's been what I've been able to glean.
I mean, I see that, yeah, but I don't know, when I never really studied gods or anything from my family.
Well,
With the Catholic,
you wouldn't have had anything to study. They are a very new development. Previously, there wasn't really known that there were these beings. Really, all that we had were archaic captains, maybe the celestial, the fallen Arvendorians, if you knew about that. But even that was quite a recent development. This is effectively the first knowledge we have had of these gods.
I see. So it's more like people don't trust them because they just we kind of just first found them, so we don't really trust them yet. Is that what I'm getting at?
I think it's less of a lack of trust, more of a disdain for that kind of authority. Imagine a imagine the worst tyrant of any country, but instead of being able to send an army after you, they could will you dead and it would happen.
Is there no
That
sort of protection for mortals from them, or we just, I
we
mean,
don't know.
I see.
It appears that their power is somewhat limited, as if it weren't, the Chained Oblivion would ostensibly already be gone. Perhaps it is a relative power thing, magical ability, but it doesn't seem like we are under the same protection. And though Vecna did have some sort of protection from them if he was able to challenge them directly. Perhaps that is a benefit of being an archaic captain, or maybe they don't have the ability to directly intervene, but only indirectly through perhaps Helm or some other means.
Is Helm not a god like the rest of them?
It appears he is, but he seems to operate differently than the rest. He is, at the very least, the most willing to appear to people and get his hands dirty. A trait the others don't seem to have exhibited until the arena with Zeus.
I know it's kind of my word against the rest of the parties, but sort of what I've been through with Helm. I mean, and obviously the battle that we had with Zeus, it seems like at least he's willing to help us to not be too controlling or wanting to control us. It seems like, at least for him, he wants not really something out of me or us, but he wants to help us in a way, if you know what I mean.
I believe our goals are aligned. It's very clear that the gods want the destruction of the Chained Oblivion, and as do we. I believe they will help us to that point, but I don't know what happens after, and if that will be a problem. As it stands, the gods are almost entirely staying out of the affairs of mortals until recently, which is what I would prefer them to do.
I mean, what do you think will happen to us afterwards? Say we, do you think they would do anything to erase us from existence to let themselves go back into hiding?
It's not us I am necessarily afraid for, it is the rest of existence after this point. I don't believe they would turn on us or betray us and kill us instantly to maintain their illusion of secrecy. I fear they would become more active, so to speak.
I see. Would we have to turn on them? I mean, in that case scenario, what can we do?
I don't see us being able to really do much against them, even after defeating the Chained Oblivion. I feel like we might have to bargain with them or hope.
Helm told me that he exists because of the pacts that I have made in the past and all of the pacts in the world. If people were to break it, that would make him weaker. Do you think we could do that with all of the gods if they become worst case scenario we have to bargain with them, or if we were to ever try and fight back with them?
It is possible, though, if they get power from every instance of their particular domain, then it would certainly be hard to find every paladin or cleric or wizard or person dying and get them to stop.
I suppose so, yeah.
I think our best case scenario is hoping they continue their non-intervention policy.
I see, yeah.
They have great potential to do good for this place, but they also have an infinite potential to do horrible. That is the problem with power the power that they have.
I mean, do they have any motive to do so? I mean, like you said, besides the Chained Oblivion, what could they possibly want from the mortal realm that they haven't tried to take before?
Well, you said it yourself, the power comes from actions we take. They could want control over us to proliferate those types of actions to make themselves more powerful. It seems now that they at least operate well with each other, but if that ever changes, we could become pawns in their games of power.
I mean, do we know about any inner conflicts between the gods? I know I don't.
We can't be sure that that will always stay the same.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just nervous with this is a lot more than I ever could have foreseen myself doing. And you guys, especially you, seem a lot more knowledgeable on this. Especially now that I've decided to work closer with Helm, and he has shown me some stuff and helped me through some stuff. I feel like I'm the only one in the party that's more inclined to see the good side of them, I guess.
I recognize their capacity for good, and I am working off of partial, incomplete, and one-sided information. I could very well be wrong in all of my conclusions, but they certainly have potential for good and even willingness to do it currently. But I fear that they have potential for change, and potential for change and infinite power never make a great combination. Now, it very well may be true that they don't have the potential for change and will have their current outlook on intervention forever, but gambling the fate of the entire mortal universe on that hope is a terrifying prospect, but I fear that might be a adventure for the next generation, so to speak, for me at least.
Yeah. Well, I will certainly keep a closer guard with Helm, given that information.
Do feel free to trust him as much as you want. As I said, I don't believe they would betray us, and especially not Helm, who is ostensibly the god of oaths. I doubt he would break any of his words.
I
And
don't know if he could.
indeed, our goals are certainly aligned for now. I think it is safe and fine for you to trust him.
I was gonna see and ask my parents back in Uruk when given the chance about this.
We'll just
And
nod.
I'll let the party know what I find.
Do be careful about the information of the gods. They have made it explicitly clear that they do not wish to be widely known yet. I have made it clear to them that by the time I die, I will get this information out, but
No, I wasn't gonna tell my parents about the gods. No, just about. Do you think telling my parents about the visions that Helm has given me would be fine with completely omitting the fact that Helm was the ones to give them to me?
I think this would probably be all right.
Okay. My family would definitely have more information on what I'm looking for.
If there is such information.
More or less family history.
Hmm.
But yes, thank you for clearing that up for me, Erud.
It is my pleasure to educate and to speculate.
I've never really been one for education, but I will try.
All right. Alex, I can see the fucking YouTube chat. You're with you blowing up the shit.
I saw you. I saw you make
Like
the fucking,
literally, as soon as the fucking bean showed up on your webcam, I just see the fucking Alex blow up the text chat with like with Bean. Yes, 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 Queen Bean. She's the best. Look how cute she is. Just fucking.
He loves beans.
Truth
Oh my,
nuke.
oh my
the
god,
only one in the chat.
that's so much.
That's so much.
Truth nuke.
Truths are
Um,
bomb.
I will also
I am not covered in balls.
what?
Yes, you are.
He said bro's literally covered in balls.
Actually, yes, you are.
No.
You are covered in balls. They are
You are
orbiting
covered in
you
balls.
rapidly.
You are surrounded by
yeah.
balls.
What the
Anyways,
fuck are you guys
well,
talking
I
about?
survived because the balls
Junji,
inside
I
me
will
are brighter
also,
than the balls around me.
I will point out to you that in across the room, you do see that
Huh?
Lord Titus and Gilgamesh are both still here. If you wanted to have an interaction with them,
Ooh.
they seem to be keeping to themselves, kind of just observing the interactions going around, but they seem to be fine. You do not see Viserys or Zariel, though. But with that said, we'll move on back over to Akamero and Rory. So Akamero, you continue to peer into what does the identify spell like actually look like for Akamero? Is it just one of his orbs of preparedness?
No, I think this has changed recently as Akamero has gotten more and more utility in his spell book outside of just writing spells down. I think now the object floats aloft like just above his hand and he like draws out from it and like plants the information in his spell book and it writes a passage.
Hmm. Okay. So you. So there's it's just like a page a page that just has a bunch of writing about that you get from the identify spell. Okay.
Precisely.
So you get this inscription from your identify spell as it hastily scribbles across the page. This is I believe it's a +1 dagger. It is a +1 dagger that has an additional amount of cold damage that it deals to on a hit. It is also seems to be inhabited by some sort of water elemental, and attuning to it allows you to cast Find Familiar using and summon this water elemental. It also seems to be is the identified spell description up here? Is that it? Or no, that's a Shard of Wands.
I was going
Okay.
to, and then you asked the question that was not. Can you link it? There you go. Spells.
You can definitely tell that this you can definitely tell, not so much because it's written on the thing, but like as you are identifying it, you get this magical signature from the weapon. It doesn't seem like this snake is the source of its own magic. It seems like some sort of extension of of someone's magic. As if you identified a Find Familiar, essentially.
Okay. Did Jormungandr have kids?
So he doesn't. I don't think he would. He kind of dies at the end of the world and then respawns at the beginning of the next one. I think is how he described it.
That's very interesting, and I would love to talk more about that at some time. Uh, no, this is a different water elemental then, I guess. We can summon it, and I assume it's of some basic sapience. If you trust this thing enough to attune to it, you can summon the elemental out of the dagger.
Uh, yeah, I think I'll need a long rest to do it, but yeah.
An hour, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bring back Momentous Mortimer, and they can talk. It will be cute.
Oh, the spider.
Who?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I did
I
not
was
know
like,
that was his
what?
name. Okay.
His name is Momentous Mortimer. Memento Mori for short.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see if I can learn anything.
Okay. So are you specific? Are you going to attune to the dagger, or are you gonna have someone else attune to it? Because I know you were specifically not wanting to attune to this dagger because you have already all your slots filled.
I'll at least for now swap out my arcane focus for it, so I'll just lose the +3.
Okay. Sounds good.
We'll see. We'll see what's worth it later on.
Maybe we can get it enchanted to act as an arcane focus.
Maybe.
All right. So you go ahead and okay. Sorry. So you go ahead and do that for the next hour. Akamero, where are you off to during this hour?
If
Are you doing this now?
see, if we're talking to people, I'd rather do it like tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. So where do you think the two of you would be off next?
Okay. I'm gonna drop a list on you now so I don't forget it. I want to meet Balder. Want to talk to Ericthonius. Who else here? Got to talk to Cersei. I think now we'll talk to Cronus. Seems wise to get that done soon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I don't think we need to talk to the dragons
Erud,
right now.
as your conversation with Junji concludes, are you going back to listening in on Corellin and Balder, or seeing Akamero and Rory going up to Cronus? Are you going to Cronus as well?
If I see them going up to Kronos, he'd follow.
Okay. We'll say both of your activities will end at the same time. Junji, are you following Erud and the rest of the party to speak to Cronus?
Yeah.
Okay. Look here. Domus seems fine aside from the damages that I've already described. Do you also want to be a part of this conversation with Cronus?
Sure.
Okay.
Where is Kronos on the map?
He's a big fuck over here.
All the way at the top.
Okay.
He has since his imprisonment of Athena and Hera, he has shrunken himself down ever so slightly, and he is now sitting on his throne at the end of the room, looking on at the ensuing reparations of the combat. But you can approach him if you'd like to.
I'm scared.
By the way, he spoke during the combat. What language was he speaking?
He would have spoken
Draconic.
Giant.
Oh,
Damn
that's
it.
right. Yep.
Poor Junji only knows Draconic. Should have hit those books a little harder.
I gotta get you to steal Splint's Splint's tablet.
You have a lot of
Tongues.
you
his
have a lot
tablet
of downtime
tongues.
while we're traveling that you're not using. You could absolutely horn a language or two. Like
It'll just
we-
take you 12
Yeah, like
weeks.
literally everyone has learned Celestial from Erud at this point. Anyways, so
I'm gonna not learn Celestial, but
No, don't
maybe
do
if
that.
you were a
That's-
scholar
that's a
like your
one-way waste of
family
time.
wanted.
We don't even know how.
I'd be the
Should've hit
family
those
disappointment.
books.
We still don't even know how Celestial is spoken. It's just a written language right now.
Yeah.
It's fully like
I
that's
guess
extracurricular.
thaumaturgy. I'm thinking thaumaturgy.
It's truly that there's no one else in exist, like no one else alive who
It's
speaks
Latin.
this. It is a dead language. Yeah.
Well, so is primordial.
Are we just gonna start making shit up?
So it's primordial, but you've heard
Yiddish Celestial.
You've heard Jormungandr speaking, and also your teachers like actually teach it to you.
Verbally.
I consider
Well, it's
taking
like
that.
dead. Like nobody would know.
Extinct, I believe, is the technical term for a language that doesn't have vocal that you can't even learn.
Okay. But yeah, so the five of you all approach
Where'd I go?
approach Cronus. He just looks down from his throne and just silently watches you approach.
Greetings, Lord Cronus. You would not know me, but I am a descendant of yours. The party assembled in front of you was the driving force behind your resurrection, both in acquiring the means and in taking the effort to do so. As I believe you'd already spoken with Erud, who took the primary action to do so. It's a pleasure to meet you. And if I may be so bold, I do have a small request. If you would hear it out.
The dead silence is pretty accurate to his reaction as he's just like silently listening. It's just like, yeah. Mm-hmm. From which heritage do you hail from?
I forget if I'm child of Phobos, right? I always forget which one of the
Yes.
You got it in the chat.
two. Yeah. I am child of Phobos, child of Ares, child of Zeus. I think share a disdain for much of the family, having personally slain my father and my grandfather, and participated in the killing of Zeus. I think you'll find our sentiments are one and the same.
He has mostly been looking to Akamero, but he then shifts his attention over to Rory as he says, "You are also of Andorian."
Yes, I am.
From which heritage do you align from?
My mother is Aurora. As far as I know, the tree goes.
His gaze shifts over to Junji. You are not of Andorian, but your blood is celestial.
You must forgive Junji. He
Do I understand him, or is he
No.
speaking giant?
Oh yeah, it's giant.
doesn't realize. Just like
I will translate. Junji, Kronos is speaking to your celestial heritage.
I did tell him I didn't know there was any. I've known slightly from my parents about it, but not much. I always thought that my blood would have been so diluted it was basically intraceable anymore from my family. You can tell him everything I said. I don't know what he's saying.
you
Trying to
also
decide
know.
how faithful
also-
of an interpreter.
Junji, you also know at least the name of the heritage you come from, because Helm has told you multiple times that you are Tuatha Danann.
Okay. How do I spell that? I need that
You
actually
don't.
in my
You don't.
notes, so I
You simply don't.
That
It's
is
Gaelic, you
not
don't.
true. Hold on, I have the spelling.
I need it in my
It's
notes,
Celtic.
or else I'm not gonna remember it.
You write it how you think it's spelled on top of this that way,
You know what? Fine, I fucking will.
because no shot. Like, yeah, look at this. You're not. That's actually better spelling than I thought it was. Wait, no, I'm reading it closer. Brenham, you're an evil creature.
There's my spelling.
You're told.
I hate all of you. Is that Celtic?
It is Celtic.
Okay, that's why.
That's why I said don't try. It's
Tuatha Danann. Tuatha Danann.
so I will roll away. He is of the Tuatha Danann. I'm not personally familiar.
The Tuatha Danann were the people of this land, the old world. Your lines are all admirable. Your efforts are all admirable. And my debt is to be repaid. Speak.
I believe you have the aligned interest in seeing the Chain of Oblivion felled, and would ask your aid in that. But more pressingly, I believe some of Hera's old efforts before she was inclined to help us may still be in effect, and a grave number of people are in danger should we not be able to contact her and remedy these previous efforts. If you would see fit to, if not free Hera, at least let us contact her, that'd be much appreciated.
My goals towards the Chain of Oblivion are as bright as ever. Hera, for her crimes, she will be imprisoned in my domain. But she will stand trial, as will Athena. And her efforts to counter her actions will determine her fate. However, I will attempt to see that Hera's work is uncovered and eradicated, if it remains. What is the nature of this plague of hers?
Previously, we had encountered a ritual she performed that would transmogrify an entire city into one colossal monster. I suppose colossal by your standards is a different breed. Um, that being said, the efforts she took to perform this ritual have been taken in a neighboring city, and certainly another demon could finish the ritual, provided that without Hera's help, we don't dismantle the ritual.
If Hera is true to her actions in the present, I will see to it that she eradicates this spell to summon this Colossus.
That would be much appreciated.
Like community service.
Let's not push it right now. Let's not push it.
On good behavior.
Man, I'm really trying to think because I don't want to just like say peace pops, but I don't know how to initiate this relationship. May I ask what actions you'll be taking in the immediate future?
I shall speak to Hera about this spell that she has upon this land. If she will not remove it herself, then I will.
I believe she is willing to take the work to dismantle this. But I ask in a more general sense outside of what I've asked of you. I know you are perhaps one of the most powerful entities that we can call an ally. I'd like to know where you will be directing your efforts personally.
I must consult upon what I have missed. From my understanding, 5 decades of time has passed, and I must understand where we are and what I can do. But I must rely on the wisdom of these individuals before me.
As he kind of like gestures openly to the castle.
For I have been gone a long time, and the demons are more plagued than ever in Cerdonia.
I think it was quite wise to make use of the resources present here. Can't say that we'll be staying here for long, but I hope to make your acquaintance in future. I will turn over any. I'll say Draconic. Anybody have any other questions?
No, I think we're all on the same page.
I have perhaps a million questions, but now is not the time for them.
Very fair. And then I'll return to speaking again. Then with your leave, we will make preparations to part from the space.
Trying to think down.
Thanks for your help.
All right, let's go loot a big fucking rock. No, still got more people to talk to.
Know this. Though you may be of my poisoned kin, you are the most reliable that I have at my disposal. Stray as you must, but don't stray far. I may need your consultants.
Very well.
Happy to consult.
I'm going to add, I don't know if I can do this right now, but if it might be on the long rest, but I'm going to add his name to my my far scribe free sendings. Do I pull Eru to Rory? I'm not sure which.
I will
I can run
let
with
you
it.
know. Not necessary.
What does that mean?
That's terrifying.
This man is a dominion of the old world.
This
So
man
what?
is a
Do
But
you
does he
think
know Demi
he
play?
needs your
But
pitiful
does he know
free
Demi
scribe,
playing?
free sending scribes?
Does he know Demi playing?
What? So I could just freely
he
send him?
literally sent them to a demi-plane in his fucking gullet.
Different thing. He can't go there.
He can. He
Or
can.
maybe
go.
he can.
Yeah,
I want to see him
He's
Ouroboros
like
himself.
I'm like.
Start eating, pal.
Give himself the old self-suck.
Moving on.
Kronos, can you self-suck?
Nope, doesn't happen. All right. Well, what's next? So much is going on here.
Yeah, probably report to the Ampharinians and see what the damage is, what our next moves are from their perspective.
I think we kind of did that last session.
Yeah, they were the first people we talked to, really.
Yeah.
Because we said, or Akamaru said, hey, we're going to go kill Dracula. He's like, okay, talk to some people on your way.
While you're in the neighborhood.
Well, you're in the neighborhood. Okay.
And we definitely want to meet up with Cersei and the Akkadian Council.
Yeah.
What's the likelihood that the Akkadians here would take us with them?
Have I seen them, like, accept writers in the past? I feel like that might be beneath them.
That's kind of
You haven't seen them except writers, but it's not far-fetched.
Well, I guess the bigger question is, are they willing to? If they can carry ghosts, that works.
Can they just carry donuts in their claws? We can tie some ropes. I think three
teleport
dragons
here.
can carry a giant turtle. We can't
What's that?
teleport to Uruk though. They don't have teleportation circles.
Yeah. This is the only teleportation circle that currently exists, to our knowledge.
To
So
the Mazoian Empire?
yeah. We discussed when this attack broke out. We were discussing putting a teleport circle closer to the Mazoian Empire. That discussion happened when this fight broke out.
Okay. But yeah, no. They were definitely all above board. They were all teleported in by Naboo, who did a who did like a teleport spell. But Naboo is pretty much the wizard of the Acadian Council, so he's probably the only one that could do that.
Blast.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have a few personal conversations I'd like to have. None of which seem very tactically important. If we have anything we want to discuss there first.
You said you want to talk to Cersei, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's do it.
All right.
Okay. So, you see, Cersei is currently over yonder with the rest of the Trailblazers. As you see that her that they are they are mending their wounds and tending to the 2 dead tieflings that have gentle repose on them. Planning to hopefully get them the resources to revivify them in the next few days. But yeah, Cersei. You approach Cersei, who is kind of just communing with the rest of her team.
I think first I'll walk up. Aruhai, Dufrabri!
As they kind of like turn to you and kind of get like a hey.
Man, you guys got to stop showing up here. I can't keep worrying about you guys.
Fucking, we came to help you.
Yeah, and if I die, I'm dead. Who cares? You guys got stuff going on.
What? What stuff? All of our stuff died with Rosmoen.
That's fair. Yeah.
You guys.
I mean, not to be bleak, but like.
No, you're right. I made light of your situation.
My family's dead. Everything I ever cared about just got fucking killed.
Oh, my family's
that's
fine.
fair.
They're in Jotunheim, but they're like a bunch of demons, so I kind of hate them.
Yeah. Fine in the negative sense.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. I mean, there's a solution to that problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
The
so,
same
what's
one
been
as
going on
always.
what's been going on with y'all? I mean, I know y'all went out to the east, but you came back fucking what, like 6-fold your troops?
Well, this was mostly just from one village and an island. As she points to the giant fucking wind genie, that you've seen for the first time.
Yeah. By the way, or no, I don't know this name. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah. So yeah, what have you guys been doing?
Exact same thing I said we were gonna do. We went to the Forbidden East. We only really got to like one village. Helped purify a few of the tieflings. We killed the demon lord, but that's about it.
I mean, that's
Small one,
good work.
not really.
I mean, hey,
Just kill the demon lord.
hey, any demon's dead is a good. The only good demon's a dead demon.
The Olympians are not the best. They're one of the stronger ones, but every settlement of Arvandor is taken over by a demon lord, and the demon lords range from a massive power range, and so a lot of them are pretty weaker than most of the Olympians.
Yeah.
But
Well,
still
still, absolutely good work. Yeah, I don't know if we had a tag release coming. I just want to say hello. It hasn't been very long, but I could, for all we knew, you were
Few
dead
weeks?
already. Not even. It's been a few days.
Yeah.
A few days? What? Am I wrong?
We had Vecna. That took like a couple weeks.
You didn't like your
Oh.
uncles, right?
Oh no, I get no. Everyone I'm related to, with the exception of my sister and big guy over there.
You
They
see
can-
Tiresias kind of just give like a Cersei just goes, sorry, yeah, he was kind of a little worried about that because he kind of beat the shit out of Eros.
Oh yeah, no, good call. Yeah, right
The
choice.
cancer baby.
Bad guy.
He
No,
was cursed to be a child, back in the old world, and then he turned into an undead baby in the new world. So not
Well,
much you could really do about that.
got most of what he deserved, I think. I will say, as horrifying as everything that's been going down is, I did kill my dad and then immediately died, but I'm alive
That
again,
is
so that's
good.
okay.
Speaking of which,
yeah.
what happened to you, Akamaro? I don't think we've been over what happened in
Oh.
each of our individual altercations.
That's right. I should probably clarify. So, as Atlas began marching up and we were approaching, I realized that, or before the fight had even, before Atlas showed up, actually, we were looking for my dad because we knew he was in town previously, and then we found out there was a demon presence here. So I began looking for my dad, assuming it was him. And then I believe it was Antaros who spoke to me in Aria and said that there was a demi-plane opened for us to go and challenge my dad.
Oh, Arya. What happened to Arya?
Right. She was gravely injured on the battlefield, and Dracula managed to summon her back to I'm about to say Strixhaven. Back to Ravenloft. Rovia.
Shit. We saw her go down and we saw you disappear. She was still there for like 2 extra seconds, but then she just kind of fell into the floor. I had no idea we had no idea what happened to her. I'm so sorry about that.
We will be addressing it. I quickly use my free sending to Arya to verify that she is in fact still alive at this point. She appears to be unconscious, but I have sign of life at this point. So we'll be heading there post haste to annihilate Dracula and pull out his fucking spine.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll be handling that. But yeah, other than that, things have been going good. I'm trying to calm down, given that I have proof of life.
That's always a good thing.
So I assume all of you were inside Atlas with Akamaro then?
Oh yes, we got your sending, and then I had Tiresias. Tiresias saw everyone through the hive mind, and saw you on the brink of death. So we thought that was the optimal place to put ourselves.
On the brink
Oh yes,
of
your work was absolutely pivotal. I think I only
It's literally
died.
Tiresias seeing Akamaro on the brink of death. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think quite certain we would have died in that room had you not made your appearance. Yeah. God. I don't. It's great to see you all. I am at such a loss of words on what
It's
even.
good to see you. Yes, it's been yeah, an okay change of scenery. Demons to demons, but at least some friendly faces here. Who was that person you were with? That pale skin, bluish hair.
Is that one of the other party's members?
Mm-hmm. This is Hecate.
Hecate. Oh, yeah. I believe she went by Hecate. They didn't stay for very long.
Her eyes kind of just
No.
like bolden a bit as she's like, Hecate.
Is that name of importance?
Maybe. Maybe
I would prefer.
a
I would
bold
prefer if you're not
coincidence.
cagey about. I am not inclined to believe in coincidences. If you could illuminate your thoughts on this matter. There are many unfortunate matters that, if we chalk up to coincidence, could spell our death.
She kind of like looks down and thinks about it for a second. Hecate was my mother.
Yeah.
That
You say, well,
was she seemed like a much younger version of my mother, but I don't know. I wasn't certain.
Perhaps you should contact them via sending when you are all rested and ready.
I
I
intend to.
don't
Yes.
believe them.
They
I don't believe.
they went to
Did you
Muspelheim,
properly
correct?
meet?
No.
I do believe that is where they were going. I saw them talking to Dr. Jekyll before they left.
I can send a sending on your behalf if you would like.
And no, it's okay. I think if given what I have heard and seen about the goings and happenings in Beator, I think it's our most beneficial status to go to follow them to Muspelheim. That should be
Very
where
well.
our next objective is, if only to recruit people elsewhere nearby.
Do you speak Infernal?
I believe Dufrabri? Somewhat. Mostly Ignan, but kind of the same thing.
Well, I think that'll also work. You could brush up.
Famously, how languages work.
And
Like Spanish and
Colden,
Italian.
and Coldus from the Merchants Guild, so that will help us a bit.
Yeah. All right. Well. Huh. Well, I don't believe we will be heading out for at least another while. If you all will also be staying for a while, I would love to eat with you all later.
We definitely intend the rest of the night, but I think come sunrise, we'll be on our way.
Likely. I don't know exactly when we intend to leave, but probably on the similar order.
So, I'd like to get a rest. You guys look hurt. I'd like to use lay on hands on them. They both look bloodied.
Yeah.
Just 5 points each. I think it'll help with anything else they have going on.
5 points each.
But they have like a condition.
No conditions. They seem to have kind of not so much brushed off the wounds, but like they were wounded a while ago, so it's they've kind of the pain has kind of subsided a bit, but they will definitely take that extra healing, and like this was the most current HP, but in theory they would have a bit more HP giving the healing
Yeah, I
pools
gotcha.
from Cersei and her mistresses.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, strange question. In the event where there are no more demons for us to uh, annihilate, would you be interested in a teaching position at my school?
You have a school.
In the process of developing it, but kind of pointless to build the school if I don't have teachers.
My my sorcery is a lot of hag magic and coven magic. If that's something
There's
of
universal
use, then
principles.
if that's of use to it, then I have nowhere else to be.
Lovely.
Tenure?
I'll add you to the list. The list being just her at this point. I forget if Ariud has said in the positive here, but
He's got his own library.
Yeah, I'll do like guest teaching positions, but I ain't being an on-site faculty.
There's actually a magic
If you
door
need
that
him for a
leads
semester.
from Erud's library to.
oh, absolutely yes.
Strixhaven's library is the library in
In Tanaro.
I think the overarching goal here is that the physical school, is devoted to that and like all the necessary parts there. But the library itself will be a demiplane.
Each library, like the library has has like different wings of the library, and each one is like a door that leads to Tanaro, but also all of Denir's libraries.
So not only
That would be
is it
cool.
like a school, it's also like a transportation site for a lot of people.
Fucking,
It's going to be heavily regulated to avoid that happening.
I shit you not, in the modded Minecraft server I'm playing right now, fucking we just made a place called the Library of Locations, which is essentially one massive structure with a lot of different portals to random places.
Hell,
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, great. That's a lot of progress for me. Thank you.
Of course, yeah.
All right. Okay. Anyone else want to?
to Cersei? Do we have stuff to talk to Cersei about as a party?
I don't.
I suppose I could give the rundown of what we faced in the inner castle. Initially, the place was beset by Garishros breaking through the walls. Typical siege tactics. Not entirely sure how they got through, but probably some sort of teleportation. And whilst fighting those, we heard a booming voice from all around that shattered all the windows on Domus, as well as gonna point towards the giant stained glass windows Cronus is standing by, as well as those. Whereupon they animated vessels of a creature known as Kijna the Shattered. I am unsure what happened to them, whether that creature was felled or
Here.
escaped.
Dufrobbery pipes up as he's like, here.
Yes, pointing towards the stained glass. There's probably like massive
Yeah, there's
piles of
literally just
glass on the
pools of
ground.
glass fucking everywhere.
Yes, those were their vessel.
Fuck, why is he here? Dude, he's a demon lord. He's from Jotunheim. When when the demon lords took over Jotunheim, the different volcanic cities were occupied by different demon lords. But I don't know why he's here, because he rules over one of those cities. And Jotunheim was being actively attacked by the Aesir.
Question: didn't Kishna say he wasn't like of your kind or something? Like he had some line about him being different from everyone else.
He was he was making a small jab about like he's not from around. He in the game he was talking about like he's not from around the West or Zov.
Yeah. Okay.
But that was me just making reference to that he's not from the Greek pantheon, which is the only enemy you've been fighting.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Aaron,
Yeah,
we'll just continue. There were also two individuals, I never got their names, but they appeared to be... Were they tieflings or full demons? Did they look more tiefling or...
They looked like full demons.
Two more demons assaulted Domos directly. I never got their names, but Morgan was able to dispatch of them with the vestige and then, I believe, revive them. And they appeared to be redeemed in remarkable time, as one completed the process of resurrecting Cronus while I was whisked away to fight Zeus.
To answer your question, Akamaro, no one's actually seen Zagreus up until this point.
Okay.
But you see the like genie who's kind of just been like sitting off to the side listening in on this conversation. Her head kind of just like peeks over to look at the two Arvandorians talking to Morgan on Domus right now, and she kind of just gives like a, ooh, the drama. That's Melanoian Zagreus. That's very
Zagreus killed Hades. Zagreus.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh,
That was what I was told.
And she kind of like drifts in zero gravity, just like falls backwards. She's like, oh my god, the drama. Where's Persephone?
To my knowledge, she did not show. Did anyone see her?
I saw very little before Zeus.
Tiresias says Persephone was fighting the Cerdonia court outside the mountain.
Oh, I never saw a conclusion to that.
Well, I only see one. Anyways, those two are the little love childs of Hades and Persephone. So
you say love child. I saw Hades swing at Persephone very aggressively.
Oh, more drama. That's fun. If I remember correctly,
You're
Persephone. What?
You're approaching this from an angle that I cannot empathize with.
I love the drama. It's so fun.
Many people are dead.
Died.
Okay. Everyone, I've literally watched my entire civilization die. The worst thing that could happen to me has already happened. And now I'm just here for the fun.
It's not. So it's not just about you, actually.
Well, I know that, and I keep that to myself. But
you haven't.
Actively not.
Well, because I'm trying to be helpful here. It's those. I don't know why Hades is attacking Persephone, but is wildly swinging at Persephone. But I do believe that Persephone, Zagreus, and Melanoe were all thralls.
That strikes me as probably causal enough.
Persephone
I
was
think
given
someone should
to
tell
me.
Hera as a handmaiden.
Weird. Hades was acting weird at the Siege of Ithaca, wasn't he?
He was very hostile, but I did not know him to be a peaceable person.
That is where he ostensibly died, but then later returned for the Battle of Ithaca.
Yeah, did we watch him die? Or Junji?
No. Oh, I forgot you guys were there for that. We only heard about it.
We saw him die at the. Oh, Junji saw him die at the before the siege of Salos. But we also saw him with our own eyes at the Battle of Ithaca.
He could be a thrall then, right? Isn't that how that works?
No. I mean, yes, that can work that way, but no, he is a lich of some kind.
He's a
Cor-
witch?
Charybdis was his phylactery.
You're right. You did talk about that. Was it always his phylactery, or was that after you guys?
I don't know. I intend to research lichdom at some point, but it is not a thing in which I am currently knowledgeable. I don't. We should. I do. Like I said, I intend to research this. I will be asking the Acadians, the ones who have achieved lichdom, how that works to my knowledge.
Okay.
Um,
Because we are looking for a phylactery.
you know what? Hold
I
on.
don't know.
It is rare for me to make a blunder of such kind, but I have missed a crucial piece of information I have access to. I opened Vecna's spellbook.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
Wait a
Lord.
second.
Okay.
Would you look at that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, the
The
recipe
witch.
for lichdom right here.
Hey, I found it.
It was buried between 13 like different stories about how their husband died, but the recipe for lichdom's right there in the middle.
Localized entirely in this fucking book?
Go ahead and make an investigation check. Because there's a lot in there.
Aaron, help me look through this.
Yeah, I mean, I can only really read the page you're on, but I'll do my best.
True, but just make sure I don't miss anything. I'm still learning this important.
Oh my fucking god. Why
We're
not?
so good at this.
Why not? Of course. Natural 20 on fucking Vecna's spellbook. Holy
so
shit.
We're so good at this.
So, God, what the fuck do I even... Hold on.
You need to before factoring in that I made a 20 here, ask yourself if you're comfortable giving me the recipe to lichdom.
Well,
Don't factor in the roll before you decide if that can exist.
You might not be able to like complete it.
Well, yeah, I'm just
Years.
yeah. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Right after that. Actually, I'll do the same.
Okay, bathroom break.
So what bath in they room?
Well, the room in they bath.
What fucking year was that? What fucking year was that? Movie. Oh dear Lord.
I will say, while I will absolutely be bookmarking this page right now, I'm not looking to double check the recipe for myself. I am specifically looking in the context of gauging Hades's shit.
So, oh, God. It's always the fucking lore dumps that you're just that you roll the natural 20 and you just have to be like, give it to me.
Yeah.
Give
It
me.
also helps
Lord.
that in the same way that Lokir is built to see everything that's ever existed, I'm inclined to learn all the things that have ever been written down.
So you fuck.
Nakamura does not fuck. He is 17.
No
Yes,
17-year-old has
that's
ever
awful.
done that before.
Yeah, not a single 17-year-old.
I guess that's less the preventative factor here. It's more the
Oh my
it's probably
God.
more the murder and rampage all going on.
Yeah.
Dude, Agamera's become god tier before he even finishes puberty. This is so stupid. What the what?
I chopped my thumb up.
Oh God.
Why'd you do that?
Wanted to. No, I was trying to. I'm replacing the Band-Aid.
You know what? Respect. No. All right. So. Christ. So you flip through all of the pages in his book. You see that you've come to see that his spell book and all the resourcewell stuff that you've been utilizing a lot is in the back of the book. The primary chunk of like the book, which is like 800 pages, is journal entries. And 800 pages is probably super minimal to what it is not. The book is huge. I don't know how big like thousands of pages would be, but it certainly has the history of such, because you look back and these journal entries go back all the way to 1800 years. This is which you would know from your time is around he lived through Strixhaven. And it was Strixhaven where a lot of his teachings came from, which eventually led him to lichdom, which he was expelled for. But he uncovered lichdom while in Strixhaven, and it seems simple on paper. You need a capsule, and you need to find a way to extract the souls from the bodies of thousands and thousands of people to place into this single capsule. The capsule can be anything. The capsule can be any shape or form. You can see that Vecna has tested placing a soul in multiple different capsules before.
Like a Horcrux thing? Or you mean like
not so much
distinct-
he's taken.
Sorry,
somewhat-
let me clarify the question. You said putting soul in multiple different capsules. You mean proof of concept that different capsules can hold them, or putting one soul in multiple capsules?
proof that multiple capsule or proof that multiple. It's not so much a Horcrux. He took a soul. He experimented by extracting the soul from a dead person and putting it into different types of capsules.
Okay.
And even after Strixhaven had fallen, he continued his research and his reign until he eventually mastered Lichdom. And it was there that he started growing a following with this grandiose Lichdom power. He started growing a following. He started growing his army of the Hands of Vecna, which would eventually lead him to become an archaic captain. But this process, you can see at the Lichdom at bare minimum took him several hundred years, which he only had because he was a half elf. But you live forever now, so you have all the time in the world.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Forgot the immortal blood.
Forgot
This
that.
was not information that was told to me.
Hey, do you remember you're immortal?
Why the fuck do I care about Lichdom?
Oh no. You can still die.
You can still
Yeah.
die, as has been evident
You do
fucking
remember-
repeatedly.
It's
Have
been
God you several times now.
Oh yeah, but we've also witnessed Vecna get his shit rocked, so it's not like Lichdom is like an actual unkillable forever type deal.
yeah.
Well, yeah, it's just
Um,
I'll probably still do it, but
just
Yeah.
Just a try.
just because I wanted to.
does it involve?
But yeah, I figured that was kind of. I thought I put it in the actual in the racial
let me double check.
the race.
I don't think it's in there. It's not in there for Genasi.
Oh, the Celestial Genasi's don't get it. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
him.
Nah, that is not actually
Uh,
part of the features.
Yeah, the
provided.
Arvandorian tiefling states tieflings mature at the same rate as humans, but do not age past that. Is how it's worded in there.
Damn. So yeah, I guess Brennan was right. I just don't get that.
No, you do. Hold on.
Yeah, no, that's not, that was not included in my shit. I'll add that. Where do I put this? I'll put that under probably this one, just because it's.
But yeah,
complicated.
you would have also been able to kind of deduct this information from the fact that there are several Arvandorians that have lived through the Cataclysm, mainly Cyrilla, who are several thousand years old.
Okay, so I think in this moment I actually clocked this fact.
Wait a second.
Hey guys, the thought just occurred. I don't think I'm going to die of a time-based death.
No, you're fine.
He just got to the teenager point where they don't think they can die.
No, I'm well aware of the fact that I can die. I've done it like 6 times already.
Yeah, I gotta remind you.
You really don't. It happened earlier today.
My father was almost 4,000 years old. Yeah, the Arvandorians were designed to live forever, with the intent to live as long as it would take to slay the Chained Oblivion.
That's
So
lovely. I'm glad I have that. You said your father was 4,000? What happened?
He fell in the Siege of Giant Tamaki.
My condolences.
said he
I already
fell.
told Rory.
My brain
my-
immediately went to get it as a life flight.
I already told Rory this.
You
My
should have had
father is also. My father is Helios.
Do I know
That's
that
why
name?
Would you have cared to like know about would you have cared to know about like pre-Giant Tamaki history, like before and up to now, like, because this would have been like small shit to know. You're essentially asking like to know the name of the royal guard.
Well, I see one way for us to figure this out.
Sure.
I am a very studious.
Lokir, you recognize that name.
Shit.
You've been pretty quiet. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I believe Wokir did not engage in this conversation.
I haven't had anything to say. The truth.
Yeah.
Akamara,
Yeah.
yeah. You probably would have heard at least of Helios. He was a member of the royal guard of the Giant Tamaki Council. And he died along with the assassination.
Well then.
But you would also know that he is now serving he is now serving Apollo as a thrall.
Sorry to hear. I know it is a trying experience. I will keep an eye out for Apollo. And more specifically, I will have those with the vestiges do so.
As much as I intend to do it myself, I do appreciate the consideration.
Is it? I understand this is a delicate situation, but I do feel the need to ask. Is it? Do you have a desire to hit him for actions he's taken while as a thrall, or is it simply to?
No, I simply have a desire to. I simply have a desire to get back my father myself.
Understood. Okay. Well, I'll race you to it. Does that mean you knew Cronus?
No, I was a child, maybe 10, 11 years old. I was never really in the limelight of the Titan Council.
That's fair. I would say he's rather frightening even now, so I wouldn't have approached him a decade ago.
What, there was no bring your daughter to work day?
Does make me
For
feel
the
like
royal guard? No.
Yeah. Well then. He does seem to have a prevalence towards Arvandorians. If you approach correctly, he may be able to grant some favor. Though again, I would not blame for not making contact at all.
That's fair. I might do so. We'll see.
Someone should probably tell Morgan that she's speaking with Hades' skiller. That seems like a wise thing to do.
Yeah.
Unintentional, but yes. That's probably fair.
Yep. Oh, kind of immediately bounced off it, but in reference to Hades' witchdom, quote unquote, looking through, I don't see anything that would eliminate the possibility of Charybdis being his lich or anything like that, or at least cast out.
It would be an extreme extension of the term capsule, but that wouldn't be too far-fetched.
Is in Vecna's logs, is there instances of living things being used as phylacteries?
Going through, you see that all the capsules, that he's come to a constant that all the capsules need to remain closed and sealed in some way. And it seems that though he has at some points tried to infect a soul with put a soul into a living body. It seems that it almost seems to the two souls in the body fight for control over the actual body itself.
Okay.
Maybe
So-
that wouldn't be the case if it's a thrall.
A soulless creature. I don't know what the fuck Charybdis is. I think more will be gleaned speaking to the Acadians about this.
Yeah, they've been through it.
I feel they operate on different rules than we do, given that, as I understand it, the Acadian liches became so not through prior ritual, but as a reaction to their death.
Perhaps, but I'm not sure.
Maybe that's like a sorceress thing.
I think innate magic is a point to it, yeah. Because we know that Tiamat did it. That's an important fact about her. Stands to reason. All right. Well, too much going on here. We simply can't linger on this.
It's in our heads.
Yeah. I have too much going on in there already. I need to install a spigot so I may tap it and drain it.
I can't tell if that's literal.
I produce too much spinal fluid. I need it gone.
One of the four.
Okay.
Milky white or is it clear is the question.
Huh?
Is it milky white or is it clear?
So,
Spinal fluid?
Lokir, you haven't had much input into the conversation that's going on. Do you think you would want to do something else, or do you think you're kind of just spectating?
I was waiting for the opportunity to ask if Cersei still needs the vestige.
She looks as she says, well, I would still prefer to use it if I could, if only to continue to help liberate more demonic tieflings.
When Loki, I know it is a daunting thing to ask, but it is my intention to kill Dracula, and he has a vestige that I believe we could lay claim to. If you'd be willing to.
No. I don't
Two.
necessarily need the vestige.
He has two vestiges. Are you counting Arya's?
Arya's, yes, and also he has his own.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't necessarily need it. That's what I was going to say. You can keep it if you'd like, but it was interested to me. So before the end, I'd like to have it back.
Wasn't this one
Before the
specifically entrusted to Morgan?
No, that's Morgan. Or
No. It was
Morgan has
the
their own vestige,
the-
and
yeah.
we have
Who's
so
do I have?
Are we not talking to Morgan right now? Who are we talking to?
we're talking to Loki here.
Oh, well, no, Lokir is talking.
Well,
Well,
Cersei.
you're talking to Cersei.
Where did
you have
Aerith's vestige come
Akamero's
from?
vestige.
Oh yeah.
That's not mine. No, that's Aerith's. I borrowed it. But where did that one come from? I forget.
Which one?
Ah, the Raven Queen.
Yeah, the Raven Queen, and then didn't
The one I'm wearing right now,
So
I
Sutton-
think came from Corellin.
Sutton,
Or like,
Sutton had a
that's right.
vestige.
Yeah.
Morgan was given Corellin's vestige.
Mm-hmm.
And
Corellin's shit like that.
I forget where Erud you got yours.
Yeah, that was Sutton's.
That was Sutton's.
Yeah.
And then yeah.
Arya
Oh, and
had
then
hers from wherever.
Tiresias gave one to you all, but that was given to Cersei.
Or no. No, that doesn't track because
No.
Arya,
Arya. Mine was given to me by the Raven Queen. Then Tiresias gave one to Arya, I believe. That then sends.
Yeah.
When you
That's right. Arya got hers from Tiresias. That's right.
Yeah. Arya was given hers by Tiresias.
Sutton.
When like the Raven Queen specifically gave it to you, or did Sutton? Or
Yeah. It was like a dream sequence thing.
Yeah, because Lokir's had his vestige since
right. Yeah.
Like a long time.
Yeah, since session 8. Like.
Yeah. Long time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's figured out. Okay. We simply must move on.
I'm sorry to insist, but Cersei's got a big mission. I feel like she's about to have this one.
Yeah.
Oh please, we're gonna be here all
saying,
night. So
you can keep it just before the end, like the Hobbit book.
I think it's fair game if we next time we see you, we should have Dracula's and you guys can perform a trade.
perhaps, yeah.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
we
Why would
could
we
trade
need to
right
trade,
now.
What would be the point of that?
Apparently, the one you're holding is of importance specifically.
Sentimental value.
I believe Erud, you just proposed a immediate trade.
Yes, I would be fine giving this one up for Lokir to have his back.
Sure.
It served me well in this battle, but I don't feel I need it.
Well, I don't need it either. It was again interested to me. So I'd like to keep. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if they're similar or they change. I don't know.
They're not.
Hey, it's okay.
This one is not a special one from the Raven Queen. This one is just another one.
No, I mean, yeah.
We'll trade it
all
out.
of them
We're
are-
trading it out.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
We're trading it
I
out.
mean, we can respect everyone's wishes here. We might as well.
It's an easy thing to do.
Her bracers flash into celestial gold as she clasps it in two hands and then flicks you a ring.
I didn't know it could split into two objects. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah,
they turn
Erud
into
will
the
just-
arcane focus. Bracers.
Erud will just doff the fucking radiant armor he was wearing and swap it out.
Oh, that's a good word.
Alright then. Well, you seem to have an agenda of your own, so you should probably get to that.
Okay, who's next?
We're talking to the Acadia.
Erud is going to point out Lord Titus and Lord Gilgamesh and just say to Junji, perhaps you should talk to them before we go as well. They seem linked to Helm, at least in some way.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Cherry, do you want a second to think about what you're going to talk to them about?
Yes, please.
Okay. We will move to everyone talking to the Acadia. Wow.
We want to talk to them now. I don't know when they're leaving.
They seem to be licking their wounds, but probably soon on their way out. You can assume.
On the way over, I will get in range to message Morgan. Feels fair.
You'd have the amount of distance you'd have to.
It's like, yeah, I have to cover like 100 feet, but
And then
quickie door, guys, quickie door.
oh no, even further.
I feel like it might be simpler just to say, Morgan!
Yeah. Send ascending.
Okay, yeah, I said
It's
descending.
funny. It's funny. I don't like. I've taken on NPCs, DM NPCs before. I don't know what to do with Morgan.
I think it's fair game to say it doesn't actually matter, but I just wanted on the record that
Yeah, that we totally.
She seems aware of this fact, because you were all told, Group 4 was told that it was Zagreus.
No, we knew it was Zagreus who
You knew it
killed,
was Zagreus.
killed him.
Okay.
We didn't
know
recognize
that
that this
this
was
was
Zagreus.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
she already like would have been told at this point because they've been conversing for the last like half hour.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as long as that's all kosher.
Yeah, she kind of just gives like a cheery thumbs up.
All is forgiven.
All is forgiven.
You were killed and now you're good.
Baby.
Kumbaya.
I should clarify that Zagreus was a thrall, so he didn't have control over himself.
Interesting that now we've learned we can bring back the thralls after Cusco is fully dead.
Cusco is dead. Cusco blew up. He had no deaths
Cusco
related
didn't
to
blow
the
up.
vestiges.
I grabbed him. Junchi was riding a drake, a wyvern, and we brought him to shore.
Did you stab him with a vestige?
No.
Well, there you go.
We didn't even know vestiges existed at that point. We were still in the dark.
Didn't even.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Did I tell
What
you
can you
guys that
do?
you were this close to finding a vestige?
Yeah. It was on.
It was on. Yeah, it was on. One of
If
the.
only-
One of the.
If
Ulster
only
cycle.
Bex. If only Bex did the one thing rogues are supposed to do and loot a corpse.
If Bex was at any session whatsoever.
It's okay because that vestige was the one that was given to Sutton. So.
Oh, great. We got
It's good. Anyways, so you come up to the three dragons. They don't see. Shamash seems to be providing some forms of healing to both to mostly Ningirsu, as Marduk seems fine. I know he took more than fucking 24. Okay, anyways. Marduk was just a champ. But
Marduk was moral support.
Marduk is the guy that Marduk is the guy that just doesn't take any hits because nothing can breach his skin.
Bro must have fought at least two Nabasu when came out unscathed. He's clearly the most powerful one of us all.
I think at the start of every fight he announces, I am Marduk, Thunder of Lightning, and everyone starts laughing too much to hit him.
What does that mean?
Yeah, wait a second.
Thunder of Lightning?
That's a crazy title.
Whatever.
Like the others, they got some shit going on. Thunder of Lightning, that's
He's the roar of thunder.
that would have been a great
Yeah,
title.
no, I get it. The Roar of Thunder is a much better title than the Thunder of Lightning.
What do you fucking say to these three?
Hey Marduk, your name fucking sucks.
Roll
Wow,
a dex save,
26
fucker.
lightning damage.
Hello, Acadia. We're glad you were able to make it.
Yes, We came as fast as we could, and with only those that we could spare. But I apologize that our efforts were not as impactful as we had hoped.
I mean, if it weren't for you guys, I fear this castle might have been destroyed by now.
Fair enough.
I think we have our plans. We were wondering two things. When do you plan on leaving? And could we come with?
I believe I speak for Ningirsu and myself when I say we are in a state of mending where we must await our return to Uruk for the time being. Though perhaps if it is an emergency, I can perhaps contact Naboo to find us a way over.
Not an emergency, I don't think. Yeah, I kind of look at the party. Are we in a huge rush? I was kind of hoping the rest
Absolutely
of the night.
fucking not.
Okay. Yeah, we're not in a huge rush.
Where did you send Nurgle?
Urgle.
We had we had requested that he head off to the southeast to go and kill the demon brothers who had been willed the mine that you were supposed to get.
Oh, yeah.
Marduk, can you? And he kind of just like looks down and closes his eyes as Shamash turns and he says, he had not said much as he left. All I heard him say was "with pleasure," and then he flew away. And then the siege of and then I had thought that he was coming to here to aid in the siege of Atlas because that almost immediately followed suit after that event. But
No,
We had
you say there are demons on the way to Salem, on the way to the Empire?
so you know how my mom was a demon, Aurora Borealis.
Yes. I have been able to keep that
Uh,
to ourselves. I should clarify. I should update.
that's okay. That's good. So at some point, after my father's passing, well, it might have been before. The will got changed, and now it's going to some of her relatives, which Akamero knows to be demons.
I see.
So all of the resources you guys have from my father's mines was put in the possession of the demons.
So when we'd heard of this and eventually found their location to be rapidly approaching, presumably to go and make good on the will, we figured it was best to make sure one of you was informed and could go and prevent the legal transfer with a show of violence.
You say demons. As Marduk kind of lifts his head up, looks at you. You say they were demons?
Indeed, I'm blanking on the names. I don't
Absolutely so.
Session was to go check. I believe I personally knew them, correct?
You would have so John would so Lokir would know them to be accomplices of possible accomplices of the Olympians, and you would have scryed on them leaving, venturing out, but I do not believe it was ever confirmed whether or not they're demons or not.
Okay.
Oh, really?
And this is followed up by Marduk saying, because Nurgle says they are not giving off any fiendish signatures.
Oh.
They have returned. We have kept them in. He has interrogated them in raves, and from what they speak of, they have had no understanding of. They have had no knowledge of any sort of fiendish scam or ruse.
This
Oh.
doesn't read as something that would. Is there any word in which your father would have bequeathed it to anyone but you?
Well, I mean, he was always kind of raising me up to own the mines, so it's weird that I wouldn't. Not that I kind of like. I feel like he would have known that I was never really into it, but like.
Where did we come to the conclusion that they were collaborators with the Olympians?
I thought
Well,
Archimerica knew.
Lokir knew him. Lokir knew one of them was killed, as I understand it.
Yeah,
Um,
Lokir knows them to be captains of the Iliad Navy. They were
We
originally
also saw them. We saw them when we were called to the through the Raven, right?
Mhm.
When we were called, like
Mhm.
fucking
to operate
ages ago.
to talk about Operation Hydrastorm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw them. They were
Yeah.
aiding in
So
the Operation Hydrastorm, which was to round up the
Okay.
Trojans.
which is a distinctly demon effort.
I mean, wasn't
Maybe they learned their lesson.
I think more likely they were purified so as to be able to effectively enter a region that is famous for not allowing demons.
Would they be willing to sacrifice their hive mind and connection to the Unchained Oblivion just to
fact-
own mine?
They have mortal agents. I mean, famously many Ithacans and
Akamaro, that
Many-
33 was your history on
Helios.
Ilias. Yeah.
Yeah.
The I think it's nah, I don't think it's when Marduk says their full name. I wouldn't really call it a spark of remembering, but actually I don't even know if you would know this. Um you would amongst this knowledge of Ilios, there is the city of Phrygian. The city was originally a territory, a faction of its own before it got engrossed into Ilios. The ruler of Phrygian currently is King Midas. But
Oh shit.
before that, you would know that before Midas was given control over Phrygian, it was ruled by Lord Astraeus, and Lord Astraeus is the father of the four winds.
Not three.
It was three, but then it was four, but then one of the brothers, Severus, died during in the midst of this Iliad Aeneas conflict.
The fact remains that they are alive when nearly every other citizen of Ilios was summoned and turned into the Hecatoncheires. So either they were incredibly lucky to not be wearing their pendants that every citizen of Ilios almost never takes off, or they knew what was going to happen before it did.
I think regardless of the circumstance in which they find themselves alive and not demons, it is incredibly suspicious that Rory was not bequeathed the mines. And whether by their own agency or by enchantment or some other means, they are almost certainly meant to subvert your supplies. As to
I had never
specifics.
grown engrossed in the inner workings of the inner politics of the houses and families of my empire. But nevertheless, this is at face value. Iliad. This is at face value. Iliad allies taking control over a valuable company and resource. There will be extensive investigation into their foul play, and if you wish, you can do so. You can certainly do so yourself. I can have if this situation is dire enough, I can have Naboo perhaps get you a teleportation circle to bring you there now. But that is up to you.
Were they even in the city yet?
They are in the harbor city of Rayways. You would know this to be a neighboring harbor city of Salos.
Okay.
I don't believe it's honestly. I don't. Rory, I don't know how much personal importance this actually holds to you, but as long as they have the situation to control and verify the security of the resources.
I'd still like to talk to them. I mean, they're from my mother's side of the family in one way or another. But it doesn't need to be now. If they're now in the city, we'll meet them there.
Mhm.
In addition, I find it should be good to, for posterity's sake, Erud will use fucking encode thoughts on himself to pull out a strand of his memories from the battles. Use, if you can encode this, then feel free to do so yourself. If you cannot, I know. Who was the fucking scribe who did it last time of the council?
There was Naboo, I believe, the Emerald
Naboo.
Dragon.
Yeah. If you cannot, Naboo has in the past.
Remind me again what this encode thoughts is. Well, yeah, I know what encode thoughts is, but what specifically is this?
Okay, it would only last 8 hours, so I'd probably do it like in the morning. But fucking, it would basically just be the events of the battle and like the immediate leading up to it.
I see. Okay. Sounds good.
Without the god stuff, you would purposefully forget that, so to speak.
They're little blips.
Edited for your viewing pleasure. I will say in Giant to Rory, they never answered the part about them taking them with us, or taking us with them.
You guys are leaving tomorrow then?
Yes, and we can take you if you wish.
That would be swell. Can you guys carry a turtle?
A turtle.
That one would be a little bit more difficult. It would probably be best if we had Naboo simply bring us a teleportation circle than us simply flying the rest of the way over.
That works too.
The teleport circle is probably still best, but I will say if Domus's transfer is a limiting factor, we do intend to come right back and then off to Ampharina. Or actually, was it Ampharina specifically we were dropping off, or I think there was a teleport circle in the
I thought we were just going.
You had already gone to Ampharina. I didn't really want to do much.
Not to Ampharina. The nearest teleport circle over in the Kamuva Isles is what I meant to say.
Yeah. Strixhaven would be.
Oh yeah, Strixhaven. That's right. So, there's a possibility if we can leave Domus here for less than 24 hours. I'm not encouraging us to leave him.
I have things to repair. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
he's gone through
no additional effort. It is of no additional struggle. If anything, it would be probably preferable if we were to leave via teleportation rather than flying the entire distance.
Yeah.
Especially with the matter of this Nimoy. Especially because I will see how long Nurgle can hold off, but unless we can properly keep them in custody for any purpose with evidence, then they would be allowed to be set free under supervision, but they would be allowed to be set free. They are not in contempt of anything at this very moment.
By the way, look here. It would be wildly expensive to do so, but if you were inclined to do so, I am more than going to provide glyphs of warding to automatically mend your windows once they're repaired as an automatic repair later.
You just fix after every break.
How fucking depressing is it that that's come to this? Like, I even added more doors. There's literally 3 times the doors now.
It would also only work one time. It did the spell and then just end.
I mean, we could do multiple warding, but it's already so expensive. I think I do add it on like my 2000th priority is developing like self-repairing glass.
Instead of making the glass repair, just make it so that it sets off a fucking fireball or something when someone breaks a window, you know?
I feel like it would be far simpler to just make it so they can't
actually break. Finger of death. Just finger of death anyone that breaks the fucking windows.
A number of your closest friends and allies are the ones who are breaking these windows at times.
Well, then they should stop breaking the windows.
Exactly. After the first one, we won't have that problem anymore.
I understand your upsetness about it, but I promise you the destruction of the window is far less important than the death of your allies.
Okay.
I speak for myself and myself alone, but I do think many others as well would agree with the sentiment. None of us are breaking your windows for the fun of it. It is because it is tactically important.
Really? No. See, because sometimes I break the right window, right? And then someone else comes up, walks past the broken window, and then just breaks another one.
To be fair, this time it was a demon who appears to be dominion over glass, shattered glass.
Actually,
I feel as though it was
fucking enemy, fucking the demon that breaks through fucking windows.
Dominion of broken windows.
It's a rough situation look here, and I'm happy to try to workshop solutions. I just think the one you've posited is not one I'm comfortable with.
I see you all have much to discuss about Windows.
Yes, thank you so much, Acadia.
If we are to teleport our way to Uruk, I would intend to do so tonight. So, with that in mind, we can await if you have any other errands to run here. But if you so wish, we intend to leave. But when you are ready, we will be ready to leave. I shall contact Naboo as soon as possible.
We all good leaving it, right? I think
Junji still got to do his conversation with Titus and Lord Gilgamesh, and I think we were gonna talk to the Ampharinians one more time.
yeah. Sure. I still have some other stuff. I'm just talking like, do we want a long rest here first? Is kind of the.
It sounds like that's not an option.
Yeah, I think it's fine to just teleport back to Uruk and then rest there.
Yeah. All right.
Then whoever wants to loot Atlas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all that. We still haven't gotten to that. Fuck.
We really haven't. Now we're trying to be social first before we gremlin out.
Okay.
The two party dynamics. We'll talk to everyone for the entire session, and we'll never talk to anyone ever.
just
give us another gala. I want to talk to everyone there again.
I do actually have one eventually planned, but depends on how things go.
Let's go.
Depends on how things go and how.
That makes sense.
I have a sneaking suspicion it's at Barovia and we will not participate.
It is not Barovia. It's
okay.
It's probably sooner, but depends on your choice of actions. Anyways, so we will cut over. So as you go to the Ampharinians, we will move over to Junji. So, how do you approach these two different avatars?
Junji's gonna walk over, be court, bow, just in their general direction. Hello. I wanted to ask you about something that we both went through back in the battle that I noticed. Obviously, we both, and that Copper Dragonborn who's not here, all three of us got teleported together, and I wanted to ask you guys if you knew anything about it as well.
The two of them kind of just look to each other, and then look back to you as they say, as Lord Gilgamesh says, we were summoned with sort of an understanding as the context of this combat, and it wasn't really hard to distinguish who we were fighting, given it's the exact same enemies we keep being summoned to fight.
You say summoned. Are you only summoned into these battles by a specific person?
We are summoned by Helm.
So you know Helm.
Not on an ethereal, on a personal level, no.
When did... So I also know Helm. But...
We know.
What is your connection with him?
We seem to be bonded to Helm by our respective oaths. Titus had fallen with an oath of redemption, and I had fallen with an oath of devotion to the kingdom.
Redemption, huh?
Titus, yes.
Sorry, what did you say your mind cut out after you said Titus?
Yeah, Titus goes, redemption.
Junji's just gonna nod and just turn to Gilgamesh. How long has Helm made himself aware to you guys?
Since our deaths. During the siege of Selos. Are you looking up the siege of Selos?
Yeah, I'm looking at my notes real quick.
It is the Scylla fight. The one with all the dragons.
Our first
Yeah.
big siege. Gilgamesh flew in and died immediately.
He really did get
No, I
got.
don't remember that. I don't remember that bit.
No, it was pretty immediate.
It was kind of pathetic.
It was the laughing stock for the entire 20 sessions.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had a kamikaze pilot.
Well, he didn't run into anything either. He just kind of died.
Okay, no wonder I don't remember that. Holy shit.
It was really underwhelming. Because
Okay.
like we formed the Gilgamesh Assembly named after him, and then he went and died.
What a hero. What a hero. Okay, jog my memory again. Because I don't think I wrote it down. I remember Titus died, and then he came back. Did we see that?
Is this
Or did he just
Rascul?
kind of...
Titus.
Yeah.
Titus Rascul. He had died in the battle in the siege of Selos, and his body was not recovered. Specifically,
Right,
his
'cause then-
body should have been able to be recovered, but his body, along with Ionira's, disappeared from the battlefield.
And then he
Right.
showed up on the Siege of Ithaca, if you remember that.
In the Battle of
Yeah.
Ithaca, yeah.
Battle, yeah.
I'm getting all these battles confused. They merged into one in my brain.
Understandable.
Okay. For you, Titus, is that why we couldn't find your body? Okay. What do you mean, did I die?
Well, because it was more a joke. These guys died, and that's how they got connected to Helm.
Did I die?
No.
No.
You, I think, are
Monkey-
the only person that hasn't. Oh, no, that's probably not true at all.
Yeah. Monkey thinking emoji.
I technically have died. Fucking me and Rory did technically die.
This is true.
Oh, Rory's died a couple times.
I've died. When did you die?
Same time
When Ekni fucking exploded.
Oh, yeah. I've died a few times. Damn.
Titus goes, yes.
So both of you have only been connected to Helm since your deaths. Was he the one who revived you? Because I know for you, Titus, we did not find your body.
We were never revived, to say. We are still very much dead. We are avatars. Our souls are extensions of Helm's power. And we act as his avatars.
Junji's gonna put his hands in his paws and kind of rub his temple. Mostly because I'm also confused. So you're not alive, but you're not dead. You are still Lord Titus and Lord Gilgamesh, but you are now avatars for Helms. Do you guys have any of your memories? No, because you
All of them.
obviously do.
Yes. You cut out that bit.
Oh, what's the last thing y'all heard me say?
Well, it was literally that last thing you just said.
Right after, oh, but you
I don't know.
totally
I literally saw you like your mouth moved without any sort of like sound being picked up. Okay, just keep.
right after, oh, but you totally do.
Oh, okay. He said, oh, but no, you still have your memories because of the redemption. That's what you all missed out on.
Not because of the redemption, no. Because Helm has control. Yes, our souls are tied to Helm because of our oaths. And it is because of our oaths that he can summon us, that he has chosen us as avatars. Lord Gilgamesh kind of just like walks up and kind of like clasps his hands onto his like massive hands onto your shoulders. He's just like, Junji, you and I and Titus are all linked to Helm in a spiritual sense because of our oaths. You have magic because of Helm and the power your oath has. And the link your oath has to Helm. We died, and that link prevailed, and now our souls
You
are
cut
linked
out.
to Helm. What? I've literally been seeing myself. Oh my god.
Sorry.
It was only for like a second. We lost
Yeah,
like one
you
or two
cut out
words.
and then come back in. I'm sorry. I can
Our
give you a
souls
land
are linked.
table.
Our souls are linked to Helm, and it is because of this that we act as his avatars. Our souls are linked to Helm because of our oaths in life. Your oaths, my oath, Titus's oath, all strong enough with all having a strong enough connection to Helm to be granted magic. This magic comes from Helm. When we died, this link prevailed, and our spirits continued to be linked to Helm, which allows Helm to summon us. I think you're really thinking too much into this. We are Helm's soldiers because of our oaths. That is literally it. She's just shaking your shoulders.
I get that. I understand. I have lived a life without magic up until this point. So it comes as a shock to me that you guys are dead, but not really, and you're now what? Eternal Shut up. It is, Dimitri.
It is.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
yeah.
No, the answer to your question, yes. And also, you very much so have been
living in a world of magic your entire life, because that's literally you're a family of wizards.
Yes, but I wanted to be different. I did not want to study. I did not want to learn spells. I just wanted
You still grew up in a household of wizards.
who doesn't have a
wanna
little
be different?
rebellion. Is that so bad?
You literally have a familiar that you've had for this whole time. We don't
That's
talk
different.
about him ever, but he's there.
Oh yeah, where'd he go?
I was actually gonna use.
He's in your
I was
pocket
actually gonna
dimension.
use
You
her-
never pull him out.
I was gonna use her. Actually, in the last battle we had, I had a perfect way to use her.
This
And
one?
then this
It's just like gestures to the fucking. You mean this one? The Siege of Atlas?
I could have deployed her and she would have done nothing but sit on the field.
Why?
Everybody ran away from me.
So I need you to know that that you can cast touch spells through them, which essentially gives your touch spells a range.
Fuck. I didn't know that.
Oh my god.
This is not canon to me. She's not saying this. This is me. This is me, the player.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, son.
What vexes you about this, Junji?
Mostly just that. Are you still yourselves after this? I mean, you have your memories, you were revived, but your avatars of Helm. Are you just here to provide him power, or are you here to actually make a change?
That's a good question.
We do not feel his power now. Not anymore. We are simply his swords.
So whenever he needs you, he can just snap his fingers, per se, and just bring you someplace. Wherever he
Yes.
wants. Could he do that with me, even though I have not died?
He's done it already. You literally got teleported to the top of the
Remember
mountain.
the cage fight?
To the top
Yeah,
of the
that's
fucking
true, I
Atlas
guess.
Remember the
Mountain.
fuck-ass cage fight that they forced us
Helm.
into?
Along with everyone else.
Yeah, it's staring at me on the
Motherfuckers.
page after I just said that, and it just clicked.
And that's okay.
And that's okay. And that's okay.
And that's okay.
And that's okay.
That's okay.
He doesn't do it as frequently because you have because you are on your own path, and we are more his servants. But yes, he can do so. Your link gives him power, and his power is over you. Because you believe it so.
So his powers work because for me, because I believe in him. And that also. Hold on. Ugh, sorry, I was gonna sneeze. My bad. So, because I believe in him, that gives him power. And then he in turn shares it with me.
Not only because you believe in him, but also because of the strength of your oath. But yes.
I see. Has he told you guys anything else that you think I should know?
Not that I can think of, unless you have anything specifically you are referring to.
Mentorship, in a way.
You wish for our guidance.
Not, please take no offense, but not
You
from
wish
me.
for Helm's guidance.
Has he? Yes. He has given me some, but he also speaks to me quite frequently, and I also want to know if he speaks to you frequently. But I can also understand it might be different because you are his avatars now, and I still have free will.
He does not speak to us, no. He had not spoken to us in life, and we only knew him in our death.
Then I suppose there's nothing I need to ask of you anymore about Helm and his powers. I want to thank you both for this insight. It has helped me greatly better understand not only magic, but Helm as well.
They both give like a little nod.
And Titus, I hope in death now you can make better choices than you did before. And Junji's gonna leave.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Oh, the fucking meta knowledge. The meta knowledge makes it so
I've been
fucked.
waiting to be able to use that. I've been waiting.
Oh fuck.
Where's everybody else now? Found y'all.
Yeah. Okay, so you you walk away from
Get back up there.
from the
I
two
just
of
did.
them, and the next time your eyes drift over to where they had been, they're gone. But with that said, you guys were going. The rest of the party was going to the Amperinians next.
I will
Yeah.
detach from the group for that to go talk to Ericthonius.
I will also
Okay.
detach. I want to go talk to Cersei.
Oh, you want to talk to Cersei again? Okay.
Cersei.
There was like a group talk and like yeah.
Okay,
was
so
different.
Rory's going to Cersei, Akamero's going to Ericthonius, Lokir, Erud,
I'm going to the Amphorinians.
Amperinians.
Oh, I'm going to Domos and I'm gonna try to contact the Raven Queen. since I'm gonna kill one of your fucking champions, apparently.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Junji, you see that you're like, I'm gonna go to the rest of my group. Oh, where is everyone? As they're like splitting up into like all across the fucking map.
He has one badass moment and is immediately back to being a fucking failure.
Jesus.
Failure is a strong term.
It felt more unnecessarily mean than badass as a third party with not a lot of
Yeah,
knowledge.
the meta knowledge is great to understand
meta-knowledge
just
It's
how
only the meta
just how
knowledge.
sad that
In
really is.
character, in character, that was
In
super
character,
cool and super
great.
good.
Meta knowledge, that was very sad to
That's so unfortunate.
That's so unfortunate.
Oh
I
my
gotta
god,
say-
Demetri, I forgot you know. Do
I
you know? Do you know?
Well, I was there for the trials, but it turns out that wasn't
yeah.
true. Meta knowledge wise, that didn't happen.
Operating from zero knowledge, meta or otherwise, didn't look great.
In world knowledge, it makes sense. There's a whole
Okay,
trial.
so we
People
got
and a bunch of people.
It did kind of look like you just said Lamau make better choices and you wouldn't be dead next time, dumbass.
Well, not even that. It's you are speaking ill of the dead to the dead.
Okay.
Isn't the whole reason it's
Um,
bad because it's behind his
Dimitri.
back?
For a reason.
1 through 4.
3.
You get 3 fireballs cast at you.
Spencer, 1, 2, or 4.
2.
John, 1 or 4.
One.
Can I get
2.
3?
Hey,
I got 3.
You got 4, Erud. Okay, so I think this was Akameo first.
Yep.
Okay, you go to Ericthonius. He is keeping to himself, off to the like around a column, kind of just like. It looks like he's brooding. It looks like he's kind of like brooding against the wall, kind of just. But you realize that he's kind of keeping his eye on, the fucking, he's keeping an eye on Cronus.
Yeah. Just to double check, because the family tree suggests that he is Athena's child. Is that how literal should I interpret that?
Why don't you go and ask him?
I'm not gonna ask him.
Hey, did your mom just get eaten?
You
Hey,
have
Charlie, hey, did that guy just hit the dust?
you're not sure. Ericthonius doesn't have a father.
Okay.
Athena has never actually like addressed him like a parental figure.
Okay, then my interpretation without further information is familiar. Hey, I wanted to thank you. Without your aid, myself and my sister most certainly would have perished.
You're welcome.
I know the circumstance she finds herself in is not a great one, but I do believe there is every possibility Athena will come out in some time and be allowed to walk freely again. I believe Cronus has his biases, but I do believe he can be a fair judge.
If he is a fair judge, then her actions against Cerdonia will certainly outweigh his single action.
clear and simple. If there is no
I
further
know.
opportunity for redemption, then she is simply a warmonger in the eyes of Kronos.
I believe there's more than one act. I believe it is, yes, few, but those few acts that she has performed have been of great significance. There are a number of new allies we have that we would not have had prior. And while perhaps it would, I can say with some certainty, had it not been for Athena's actions, uh, a terrible choice was thrust upon my sister. Um, uh, a number of demons would have been pulled from the vestige and recorrupted. Um, while redeeming Hera, who is also on trial, does not immediately clock well, I can say that Hera is being allowed further chance to redeem herself, and assuming she cooperates, which I do believe she will, I believe that she will be viewed favorably, and that will reflect properly on Athena.
How do you do it? Watch your
What?
dynasty fall with a blank face. You killed your father today, and you have shown no remorse for that. Your uncles have died, your grandfather is dead. I understand these are terrible people. And even as I understand that Athena has done a great many of wrongs. But this is still our family.
What was your childhood like?
Not much. I don't even know why Athena had chosen me, but I was simply a. Can you believe I was simply a snake? Given human form to act as a servant. I acted as her representative in most civil matters that she deemed unfit of herself. I acted as her second in most of her military actions. My time was during this war started and continues. But I this short time with this dynasty is it was a bond that I forged. Twisted one, but
I can see that. You asked me how I can be stone faced in this, and I'll say, I think we were both used as tools, and I think you, while still in no great position, at least had the privilege of being a useful tool to someone who takes care of the tools. I was a defective tool, and my father was a man who would sooner grab you by the throat and scream in your face than gently instruct. In truth, I have one family member, my sister. Perhaps Cronus, if he proves himself to be someone I would call family. And I do believe that Hera and Athena, and indeed yourself, are people I could come to call family. But it's not been the case in the past. I'll say I felt no remorse when we cut down Hera as well. We did not have that relation. When I put my father down, I performed a great act of good for the world and removed one of the greatest sources of grief from my life. But I can understand not feeling the same way. It is a terrible burden to love someone who is so malignant. And perhaps a great relief, but also an even greater burden to have to watch them slowly become a greater person. I have every faith that Athena will come back and be able to continue to prove her growth. And you have my word that I will make every effort to ensure Cronus sees it the same way.
Keta sits with it for a second before he simply offers a hand. It's like to shake.
Gladly take it.
He says, as you clasp arms, he shakes and says, "To redemption, then."
Redemption. And I will refrain from asking if I can asking about making him a spell, because it seems it'll ruin the moment.
Okay. By the way, all right. Anything else with him?
I'll leave him to his brooding.
Everyone needs some brooding time.
He's a snake.
Except
That's what they do.
John.
Yeah.
Go ahead. How dare? Go ahead and let's make this a. Let's just make this just a charisma check.
I was planning to just take out my book and just write in,
Oh, okay.
just so you know, I'm possibly gonna kill Erevan or whatever the fuck his name is supposed to be.
Okay. You write this. You write this in your journal, and as you finish it, you watch. For a moment, everything is fine, and then the ink bleeds from the page as it stains the whole page as it streaks down the face of it.
I think she approves. Smile.
Come
Yeah,
on,
look,
use your
uh,
words.
I get it. He's useful and greater good and all of that, but he's also
You will do no such
like
thing.
objectively an evil person. Like objectively.
You will do no such thing. As you hear a voice behind you, a voice you don't recognize, but you turn around and you just see Thanatos.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's kind of out of my hands for one thing, and again, he is objectively evil. So I don't think we need him anyways.
You will do no such thing.
Um, Again, as I said, kind of out of my hands. It's not exactly like I can stop them from killing him.
The Raven Queen requires use of the Morai. Justice will be served, karma will be due. Aravan will get his. You will do no such thing.
I mean, maybe he should have certainly heard champions a bit better, you know? Like, I get it, he's strong and all of that, but like, surely there's someone else on the council they could have used.
You will do no such thing.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be kind of hard, so I need you to give me a bit more here to work with. Like a reason to actually try to stop them, other than, I should.
This is the will of the Raven Queen. You will do no such thing. You see this bulkish skeleton form is just staring at you. His jaw is slack as his jaw is slack and unmoving even as he speaks. His voice just echoes and riddles across his bones.
Look, if I just tell the rest of the group, hey, we shouldn't kill him because the Raven Queen says we shouldn't, they're not exactly gonna go with it. As I said, you're gonna need to give me more than that. Like, why is he important? Other than that he's like strong or whatever. I've
He is
been
the
following
key
orders
to
for
my
quite a while
return.
now. I think I need a bit more than just blind faith at the moment.
Morai is the key to my return. You will do no such thing.
And is there no other way for you to come back?
The keys are in place. The ritual will begin. The Raven Queen will return. Aravan will meet his penance. Karma will be due. You will do no such thing.
Okay, but after that ritual is done, then we can, you know,
He's just staring.
I'll take that as a yes. I don't suppose we have a time frame for that ritual?
He's silent.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll try my best. I make no promises. I will personally not kill him though.
You
In what
notice as you've been
words?
looking at Thanatos, your vision has kind of tunnel visioned into him, and the vision around his around the rest of your vision, it seems to darken around him until as you say this, he is consumed in this darkness that blinds you, and when the darkness dissipates and the smoke clears, you are still in Domus's house, but Thanatos is gone. Erud! The fucking cutout. Yeah. I imagine you're going straight over to Corellin.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So you find that he is still conversing with Balder as you make your way over. But as he notices your approach, he kind of like stifles the conversation as he looks and he says, Erud. For the news.
Briefing. Yes, I would like to describe our next actions as well as the events of the battle from my perspective.
All right.
Do any? I'm pretty sure I have given modify memory strand or fucking encode thoughts strands to these guys before, like when we were just meeting them before the battle.
Yeah.
But I can encode another strand of memory for you to use for my perspective of the inner castle siege. There were demons known as, or a demon known as Kijna the Shattered, if that rings any familiarity.
That does not. The demons,
The
the demon lords are in the thousands. And they are only becoming known to me now. But whatever information you have on this Kijna will be greatly useful. He was not slain?
Not that I know of. I wasn't able to see the conclusion of the battle before Kronos was summoned, but I don't believe so. They didn't seem to inhabit a physical form while here, merely a presence speaking around, animating shard constructs.
Oh, I see. Well, your memories will be useful should he return.
Erud will just encode thoughts of the battle up until the point where he got whisked away and give it to Corella.
Okay.
I was not there for the discussion of the plans moving forward, but as I hear, we are to talk to individuals in silver, correct?
Talk to might be not the correct word, but if necessary, yes. If capable, yes.
Well, I hope whatever we do there can come to a peaceful and amicable solution. If not, though, I do think it may be best if we can do what we can to free that land, although that is a lower priority.
Of course. Have you
Was there
met this one
anything-
here? As he kind of like gestures to this, so not so tall as Corellin, but still this large orc, who seems to have two circular shields on his back, with these blue gems in the centers of both of them. His hair is kind of like pulled back into a ponytail as he kind of looks down to you. Have you met this one?
I don't believe I have. Hello, I am Erud. I'll hold out a hand to shake, or I guess hold up a hand to shake.
Boulder of the Aesir. As he kind of clasps your arm, and it is quite on the verge of breaking your arm with what seems to be his casual grip.
Oh, quite a strong grip. Do be a little.
Sorry.
I'm very old.
Sorry, my friend.
No hard feelings. I've suffered worse injuries on this journey.
As have I. This one here, I've been talking to Corellin here about the work in the Forbidden East. Is, from my understanding, you all know about us in Niflheim?
Fucking. I do know about that, right? Fucking.
You are familiar, like, you've been told about the Aesir, but loosely.
Yeah. Aaron would just say, we more heard of, we don't know too many specifics. I would be happy to write some more if you'd be willing to share, though.
Sure. I'm not. I would say I'm not the most knowledgeable on our history, but I'd be happy to give it a crack.
I would appreciate that, and it need not be right now. I will be opening a library in the city of Tanaro, if you are familiar, on the east side of Zov.
This is the first time I've been outside of Niflheim. Not too familiar much of anything.
Well, I would be happy to get into contact with you after this is all over, and the rest of your friends.
Of course. Should we live?
Indeed.
Crowley goes, well, is there anything more you needed to speak with me about?
I'm trying to think if I had anything else. I don't think there was anything aside from that. Do you have any suggestions on how to go about the tentative diplomacy in Silva?
So he pulls out the codex that Aravan had given him, kind of examines it a bit as it hums with this light blue energy. Cergano. City of Cergano seems to have, or the ruined city of Cergano was the origin point of the, was seemingly the origin point of this virus. Ruined city, as in it was a ruin before the rest of Silva came to ruin.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I would check in on this blazing sun. Perhaps an amicable ally.
Indeed. If there are no other communications, I believe that is all I had.
I believe that is all for now.
Yes. Do be sure to share any more prevalent information if it arrives.
Of course.
I thank you. And then he's gonna go back, probably to Domus, because it seems like everyone would go around there when we're done to like regroup.
Alright, sounds good. And then last but not least, we got Dimitri Rory going
So-
to back to Cersei.
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for her to kind of. I don't want to like impose on getting her alone, but I wanna have like a more private conversation.
Yeah. At this moment, you can probably see that she's like talking amongst the other sisters of her coven, while everyone else has kind of distanced themselves. She kind of like sees you, catches you out of the corner of your eye, just standing off to the side and not really approaching yet, and she'll kind of gently wave away her sisters as she approaches you. Oh yes.
Hi, Cersei. I don't mean to impose on anything or anything on that matter. I had kind of a maybe a touchy question to ask.
All right.
What was your father like before all of this?
I hardly remember. Um, he was a kind and gentle man, stoic as ever, but he loved my mother. He loved me, despite our faults. But and he served the kingdom well.
That's good to hear. How did you know your mother before she um, turned?
No, she Hecate was born a demon of the Forbidden East long after the cataclysm. She escaped to Ilios, where she met Helios.
So those demons, the ones born that way, they aren't like Hera or Athena.
She kind of turns the rest to back to her group. Defrabri. He was born a demon. He was born of two demons in Jotunheim. He worked as a smith he worked as a smith in one of the volcanic cities, the city of Brass, in fact. But his work was going towards the war efforts mindlessly, and soon he was instructed to join the war efforts as well. But Barugo helped him get out. Same with the Ruhai. my sisters, those soldiers, they were all tieflings under Demon Lord Barbiel. They all had free will, but were subjugated by Barbiel and the rest of the demons under his whim. And it was only with our liberation that they were able to truly be set free. Nature, not nurture.
If you found your mother, would you give her that treatment?
I would try to help her. She was born a demon, but her actions were very much in opposition to the Chained Oblivion and the demons. That's why she was killed alongside Helios in the Battle of Giantomachy. You can see why I am confused at this Hecate, this new one.
Yeah, I could see that.
It's strange. My mother was a tiefling demon. This one was a spitting image of her, but this one was human.
That is curious. I mean, tieflings are born of demons. I assume that something else happened there, but
There's only one. There would be only one answer: reincarnation. One of the side effects of the reincarnation spell is that your race changes, but you are born completely anew. But who reincarnated my mother?
wouldn't she remember?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if it helps, but I think we heard where they were going. It was, God, I know we heard it, but I don't remember.
Muspelheim.
Uswahan, yeah.
I plan to go there with the rest of my trailblazers. Yes, in the morning.
Perfect. I hope it goes well.
Thank you. And I hope things turn out for the better with you and your family. What's left?
Yeah. Me too. I think I walk away.
Bean is just being the Jormungandr snake, just freaking in your face. Hey, listen. Anyways, all right. So you wrap up the conversation with Cersei.
it looks like everybody communes back with Domus. What's next?
I believe it is time for us to go and acquire a whole bunch of shit.
Before we do that, so I have news that you personally will not like, but we cannot kill everyone.
Yes, we can.
No. I don't think you.
Yes, we can.
No. We
I don't know what you're
most
talking about.
definitely can like physically walk there and do it, but we shouldn't.
Yes, we
Isn't he
can.
like a horrible person? I feel like we
No, yeah,
absolutely should.
he's evil and deserves to die, and but unfortunately we can't because he, for some reason that I do not understand, is a champion of the Raven Queen, and more importantly, he is needed to bring her back. So until that happens, he cannot die.
Oh, it's just a matter of time. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I understand, he can die after, but
I mean, look, you've earned enough goodwill on behalf of the Raven Queen that I'm more than fine to wait. I think I've proven myself rather pragmatic at times, and I am more than willing.
yeah. See, thing is, right? As uh what's the word? Ironic as it sounds, I am kind of blind when it comes to the Raven Queen. Not a lot of information.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't understand what aspect of the relationship is appealing to you.
Having sight.
Okay, yeah, that makes that. Sorry, that was
It's
insensitive
yeah,
of me.
yeah. It's very
Mm.
being able to see
That's a
is
big
very
one.
appealing.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I take that for granted a lot.
Yeah.
that and well, I mean, since the only reason I can fight anymore, so without her, I'm kind of just a guy
That's
that can't even wield a sword anymore, you know?
I will say, if you ever want to divest yourself of her, I'm sure there's other means by which we could grant you sight. I think Jotunheim has some incredible stuff going on over there in terms of prosthetics and the like.
My dagger has a familiar.
I
Uh,
have a familiar.
But, and on top of that, I know it hasn't been your strong suit in the past, but I would love to teach you wizard magic. No pressure, but just know the option's always open.
It's gonna be the second warlock of the campaign to turn wizard. If I had a
The
nick,
pipeline is real.
Look, I think, I mean, she hasn't proven herself to be. I mean, I think she's good. Her companions are a bit, you know, but who knows? Maybe he was a better man back in the day.
I think, like almost every other powerful figure we've ever crossed, she is selfish first. And her granting Erevan any sliver of her power is a reflection of her willingness to allow harm to come to others if it benefits her.
Something about power corrupting.
No, I mean, sure, but she also like gave me powers. Like when
Yeah,
I wasn't important then. Well, I'm not important now, but you get my
they're
point.
important to us.
You are important, and also it does sound like she found you at a weak point and then feasted on that. It sounds
I
very
would-
toxic from the get go.
I do think you were groomed.
Yeah, just definition.
No. Maybe,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
sure, but if it hadn't
No, that's not a
happened,
maybe.
no.
if it hadn't happened, I would have died. So it's a bit different.
So that's even worse, actually.
It's like it wasn't just like there are consequences if you refuse. You would have literally died if you refused.
It was
No,
there
no,
was
no,
no
no.
other option, and that's
I
kind
was
of
actively dying. Yes, it's
Mhm.
yeah.
But
So
like,
she was like,
if
"Hey."
you said no, what would be the consequences? You're blind forever, or even at that time you died.
I don't think I was ever giving it so is
So
like the Raven kind
guys,
of appeared. I don't know. It's like
hmm.
But not our place to tell you what to do with your life. And I understand there are many reasons why you would not want to divest yourself of her. Just know if you do want to, we will support you and try to accommodate everything that you would lose.
look after this
Also, I think
is
we're killing
over.
Dracula.
Yeah, sure. After the ritual, like after she's back.
Can we speed up the ritual?
I asked.
I'm going there
but
regardless. I have to. I will say I apologize to everyone. I insist that we go there as soon as possible and we stay around until this ritual happens.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I
Win-win.
wasn't giving it that. Like I asked.
I
Okay,
will.
so she's not even willing to work with us at all. Man, that's great.
No, not at all. Yeah.
I will
The
mortally
information.
Why
injure
wouldn't you?
Erevan,
Sure thing.
and I will mortally injure Erevan and hold him on a dog leash until he performs the ritual.
As
Yeah,
much as I also would like to see this individual dead, I don't think that's how it would work. I
I
think
have
he
a
would just not
sneaking
perform the
suspicion
ritual.
the moment you attack him, like a bunch of fucking champions of the Raven Queen will appear. Because I know there's quite a few of them. So
She's always watching, right?
I mean, I assume she uses the Raven that I use. So
Okay. Then let me say officially, I give my utmost word I will allow this ritual to perform. I will simply eviscerate as much as his body as I can without disrupting his ability to perform this ritual prior to that point, and coerce him into completing the ritual as fast as possible.
The raven squawks at you.
yes, he's never done that before, so that's like new.
Literally,
Literally
Never
first noise it's ever made.
It's like one of those things where like the voice, like its voice cracks because it's the first time you've spoken the entire day.
I mean, that could be a good squawk as much as a bad squawk.
Look, they called him a key, so I don't know if he's gonna perform the ritual or if he's simply needed to be alive. Maybe like every champion needs to be alive. I don't
We'll
know. I
figure it
wasn't
out.
giving any fucking
We'll figure it
info.
out. I'm going to harm him as much as I can get away with, and anything that stands in my way, I will also harm. I'm almost certain I could kill any individual champion. No offense, here.
Well, if Doom gets a shot off on you first, they might not go well.
I don't think they're champions anymore. I'm pretty sure he dropped that. Kind of
Also-
shot
Perhaps.
in my head.
Also, I could
Perhaps.
absolutely survive a single shot from Doom, and then, given how susceptible he is to any form of charming, I mean, it's simply over for him. He needs to get it done in one.
He very well might. That gun did pack a punch the few times he used it.
Oh, I know. I saw it work firsthand. A wyvern survived a shot. I don't know if you've noticed, Edward, but we've grown incredibly potent.
Looks at health bar.
What is your health? Your
Why
health
is it
has to be
88?
like your health minimum is like 70.
Fucking 6 times 11, so that's 66, and then plus 2 times 11, so that's
Yeah, 88.
88.
Yeah.
Why does it keep on multiplying?
You gotta change your health. That's not a good number.
Yeah.
What if it was?
Yeah, also,
What if
you
it
need
was
to level up your sheet. The last time I saw you didn't. You haven't done that yet.
Well, I
Also,
put myself to level 11, and really all I get at this is more spells, which I already have.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't added the spells. I picked out the ones. I just haven't typed them into Roll20 yet because they're annoying ones
Yeah.
that
Gotcha.
aren't
What
in
if
the
it was?
compendium.
What if it was 6 times 11 plus 1?
That's like 6, 7.
You said that like a fucking shotgun.
This session's over. No,
This is fucked up, guys.
Not until we get our loot.
yeah, not until I can actually get Alex in here.
I love.
That's not, I don't know if
You-
that's happening.
You know what's fucking incredible? The other group left before we got the loot. We get it all to ourselves.
It's all ours now.
Oh my
They
god.
didn't stay for shit. They could have talked to Cersei.
Now I know why they keep complaining about never getting paid. They never fucking looted
They
anything.
never loot.
See? Okay, so just quick track record. Zoe never talked to his dad.
Well,
Church never talked
Zoe
to-
was on a road. Like Zoe was literally
Yeah.
on the road. I think.
Oh, no, it was an understandable circumstance, but just to clarify,
We're
didn't
going
talk
to
his
get to
dad,
that when we
didn't talk. Actually, did not talk to her daughter. I'm sure there's a third one on the list there, but
I didn't even know about that. So.
Is there a ghost handing out drinks in here?
No, but if you so,
Damn.
but if you
There-
so, if you
there
so
is a
wish,
ghost
there
right
is a
bar.
butler.
oh, what the fuck? Oh, I just
No, he's taking care of the kid. He's not the bartender.
There is a ghost right here, but instead of being bound to like the room on Domos, it's just bound to this one specific spot in the castle for some reason.
He is wielding cookingware.
This is not the use of.
And then Harry, our construct, just walks in and hands everyone drinks.
I gotta say, I was always skeptical of the reprogramming of these things, but this is quite nice.
Do I get to keep them? Are they mine now?
Don't you control it
If
with
we-
a message?
Yeah, that's a good point. They won't really continue to
I-
work once we change their circumstance.
I thought it was like a for the fight sort of thing.
No, it's
You've had
specific.
them this whole time.
Yeah, but I had them since the seeds, no? So I thought it was.
Corella, give them to us, I believe.
Yeah, but I don't think we have. I think you established that we actually can't control them.
No, you can. You have the
No,
one
no,
of you has the wrist
specifically-
device from
you-
Cirilla.
You specifically said at I think it was the Battle of Ithaca that we can't. Or no, it was probably this one.
Hmm.
You'd retconned or the ability for other devices to affect it.
Interesting.
These ones specifically have been programmed to allow us to use them.
That would make sense. Did I break her?
I think because I could have sworn so the Nahuatl can get assigned to different devices.
Mhm.
So I'm pretty sure, did I assign it to Morgan's device? Because Corellin was the one that talked to Corellin talked to Morgan and gave her the vestige, and I'm pretty sure gave her the Nahuatl the Inheriar as well, because you guys were tasked with delivering the Tallneck to Latuco.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure Morgan has them assigned to her, and Cirilla can.
Okay.
And I think since you have a device, Akamero, pretty sure.
Yeah.
Cirilla can just transfer that control over to you.
Cool. I will request that control and make one of the Einherjar stand there and dance.
It proceeds to just not dance.
What? Oh,
Not
no.
even the robot.
Not even the.
Anything's defective? What the hell?
I don't think we should use these venerable soldiers of war to entertain with dancing.
They use them to mine out their mountains and then refill their mountains. I don't think this is the most egregious use.
I don't know. I feel like that might be a little less humiliating than being forced to dance.
I don't
With
think they're
all-
people.
Robots, right?
More in like a spiritual sense, you know? It just seems wrong.
They look like a person, so we get.
There's a lot of things that look like people.
So what's next, guys?
All right.
Okay.
Looting
Thank you for the
Atlas,
warning
right?
hook here.
Now it's looting
Oh,
time,
yeah.
I think.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stay out of the looting.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'll leave that to you guys. Honestly, I will reconnect with my dagger.
Good call.
Okay. You do that, and while that happens, who all is going to loot Atlas?
Bet I am.
Raise his hand.
So literally everyone else. Okay.
And this time I'm actually gonna get something.
I will ask. What? So I will ask for individual rooms everyone wants to search. So, if you all remember, there were different. Each of the Olympians had different rooms. Some of them were paired up. Some of them were not. You have Zeus had his own room. Hera had a room that, looking around, supposedly was previously shared by Hestia. Ares and Athena had a room. What was the other ones? Artemis and Apollo had a room. Demeter had her own room.
Demeter's was the one where fucking Zugtamoy, or definitely not Zugtamoy, was regrowing, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I got caught up in looking through what buffs I wanted to cast beforehand.
That's fine.
Can you please say the rooms again?
I'm looking at. I have the list here. Okay, so starting off, we have throne room is pretty much empty. There's nothing really to find there. You have Zeus's room. You have Hera's room. Both of them are individual. You have Ares and Athena, which shared a room. This is where Akamero, you were. The whole shebang with Athena and stuff happened. There is Apollo and Artemis's room. Demeter had her own room. Hermes had his own room. Dionysus and Aphrodite shared a room. Poseidon had his own room, and Hephaestus had his own room. And that is in order, top to bottom.
I mean, I feel like Hera or Hephaestus would have the coolest shit, but I think the stuff in Ares' room is mine by birthright.
Something about birthrights.
I want Erud to search Demeter's room solely so he can finally be informed about what was happening in there. Because I did specifically ask what happened in the battle, hoping beyond hope that Akamero would mention that fucking growing cocoon thing, but he never did.
So I hadn't meant to, but I got distracted on.
Yeah, no, it's good in
13.
character
I
because
don't
you
even
wouldn't
think
know that that had
Akamero
any
in this-
significance.
In this redo where Ella did Iris this time, I don't even think Ella even brought up that who was in that fucking cocoon.
No.
Yeah, no.
I said something like mother or patron or something like that. But yeah.
She kind of they kind of just acted like a shitty neighbor.
Yeah.
You mine? Fuck off. Anyways, so I'll ask everyone to roll investigation or investigation. We'll probably say.
Okay. Okay, then I don't even need that one.
Yeah, fuck it.
I will be.
Investigation or perception, either one.
I will be casting Detect Magic and Fortune's Favor prior to the search.
Dimitri,
what's
what room did
Fortune's
you say
Favor?
you were going to take?
It's basically a free reroll.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll also cast Detect Magic and use my Kenku Recall to get advantage on this because I'm proficient in investigation.
Sounds good.
I think I'll go with Heather's room.
Okay.
Cool. And I'm going to reach the reroll.
25. So we got 25, 36, 24.
Good lord.
Junji!
Junji, I'm so sorry you have to follow this up.
Blue Aries'
No,
room.
I
It
was
should
gonna
have
ask what
full
room everybody took.
So
I don't know what's
Akamero
wrong with
took
Dimitri.
Akamero took Ares' room, Ares and Athena's room. Erud took Demeter's room, and Lokir took Hera's room.
I'll take Apollo and Artemis's.
Okay.
And he's
Whoa.
gone. And he's gone. And he's back. And he's back.
My Wi-Fi went out.
Go
All right.
ahead. I was gonna see if my familiar could do anything, but she has keen sense, but it just is a wisdom.
That's on your end, That's on your end, Spencer.
That did happen to me for a second. I had to
No,
refresh.
yeah, that does happen on occasion. Hey Junji, can I get a
I'm
investigation or
getting
perception?
there. I said I was looking at my familiar to see if they could do anything.
Can give you the help action. That's what I'll say. You can roll advantage.
Okay.
You roll it.
God damn it.
Wow.
It's okay. It's okay. You're okay.
Well, you're in luck because I didn't prepare anything to find anyways.
Damn.
No, I did, but unfortunately you don't find it.
That's
Let's
somehow more
go
fun.
with
Can I use my familiar to try and sniff something out?
So Erud,
That's what the
it's pretty
advantage is
obvious
for.
what you find. It's pretty obvious what you find. A burrow.
So something burrowed away from this room, correct? That's
Yes.
what I'm
So
getting
you
here.
kind of find. So you get to Demeter's room, and it is a barren. There's like, it looks like a hurricane went through a forest. There are dead trees all over the place. Some have crumbled like ash, and all across the field. But one thing that seems out of place, even though there's a bunch of pits and areas that have been completely unearthed by the stones and rocks of Atlas. There is one massive burrowed hole that is larger than you, about probably huge size, that you see disappears forever, goes on endlessly.
I'm gonna send Seeker down it about as far as he can go to like see if there's anything beyond the vision range, but
This keeps going.
God damn it.
With your 24 to perception, you can see that it is going southeast.
God damn it. Well, I guess that's a problem for another tape party, I guess.
Akamero, on a 25, with your detect magic, you make your way into towards Ares' room. There is a let me see. Yeah. There is a Ares' room specifically. What is, you see bits of like magma and steam and charcoal steam rising in different pockets. It's not like you feel like you're in a volcano. You feel like you're on this like there's igneous rock all over the place in this debris area. But you keep picking up sources of enchantment magic everywhere. And you see that it's all coming from different weapons that are scattered, that seem to have previously been on weapon racks all across Ares' room, are now scattered all across the remains. And they are of all various different weapon types, but they all seem medium size.
Do they all seem like standard craft? None of them are like the pommel is an eye, or some weird
There
construction.
There is uh, yeah, there. So let me roll something real quick.
Also, real quick, more importantly, when you say enchantment, you mean enchanted items or the school enchantment?
Enchantment, the school.
Interesting.
The first weapon you find that you examine is what looks to be an ornate harvesting, like an ornate farmer scythe. Classic scythe imagery with two side handles. The very like traditional scythe. You see inscriptions across the blade of the etched into the blade of this weapon, and you see it is celestial writing, and it spells out a name: Hyacinth.
Red circle arrow,
Good
that
game.
stone guy.
Different game.
I don't know. I just happened to roll that one, yeah.
Okay. I'll give a quick once over all of them, I think, if they have writing.
Okay. I'll say with the aid of with a 25 and a 25, and with the help of detect magic, you are able to find 22 different weapons all across this area, all with different names on them.
Okay. Enchantment magic. I think it's safe to say in character I have the theory that these are people placed in weapons or some such. Can I cast Detect Thoughts? I guess first actually I'll just try to talk to them.
Okay. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Arcana. Come on, don't fail me now. I need this. Oh yeah.
Woof.
Okay, 30. Are you picking a random item a random weapon that you picked up, or?
Yes, please roll for it. I'd like to see.
Well, natural 20.
Oh yeah. So it's gotta be good.
That's how that works.
You have to be nice to me.
Famously, when the DM rolls a natural 20, good things happen to the player.
Wow, what? You begin to describe a fucking hand grenade with a pin pulled.
Just clarifying. So you see that the weapon that you have chosen seems to be a large, not a short sword, but but larger than a dagger, and you realize this is like an ornate knife used to cut meat. And you see that the name on the blade is Mecistius.
What's it?
Mecistius. Let me give you that real quick.
Please.
And after kind of examining it, you can with an Arcana check, you can see that most of the weapons seem to be in all various ranges of +1 to +3 weapons. And this one seems to be a +2. But as you continue to try to commune with it, nothing seems to really work. And then you hear, "What has happened?" And someone behind you, you hear this person behind you, and you turn around, and there is this this young but still very grizzled man that seems to be like battle worn and wearing what seems to be ornate royal garb, but has been tattered and charred. What is
Human, demon?
Human.
Who are you?
I am Mecistius. I am the Prince of Arcadia. Who are you?
Oh. You do not know me, but my name is Akamero. What year is it?
It is 3312.
And I know that to not be today's date. Forgive me for not
43 years ago.
Off the top of my head. Huh?
43 years ago.
Yeah.
6 years after the beginning of the war.
Yeah. I am sorry that you must find out, but a great amount of time has passed, and you are not yourself. I will approach and try to put a hand on his shoulder.
You try to place your hand on on his shoulder, and it passes through his body.
Mm-hmm. How does he react to that?
He doesn't. He
So.
still seems to be zoned out.
I'll begin to cast Identify on his knife.
Yeah, sure. Do you ritual cast it?
I don't think that really affects the duration much.
It's just 10 minutes? Yeah, okay.
As fucked.
Or actually, no, it really does. It's 1 minute if I don't, so I will not.
So, you find that this is a weapon this is a +2, a +2 dagger. It is 1d. It is 1d6 instead of 1d4, and it has the trait Soulbound. The soul of a once living creature has been bound to this weapon.
Okay. The magical enchantment of the weapons is secondary to their capturing of souls, or not sourced from the soul.
Their
inside?
soul seems to have partially fueled why that they are.
Okay.
The soul is the enchantment of this weapon. It is what gives, and it seems that, and the strength of the soul is what's giving them +1 or +3.
And this might be beyond me, but the soul is trapped inside. I know their bodies are dead. Are their souls able to be freed in some way?
You could imagine a dispelling a removal of the magic itself, like dispel it. The weapon itself could do so.
You put me in a situation here where I have a moral obligation to help these people and a fiscal responsibility to the party to do otherwise.
What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Time to sell these definitely just +2, 1 to 3 weapons.
I have
about.
I have 20k gold on me. I think we can save a few people.
Okay. You may not have a high need for gold. I need just with my current plans and machinations, truly like 50k just for me. I need so much. I am such a greedy character. Okay, so you said this was a Prince of Acadia?
Mm-hmm.
Much time has passed, and the world would not be recognizable to you. A cruel deed has put you in the position you are in, and I may have means to free you. That being said, I'm inclined to do so, but I would ask a favor if you would be willing.
Yes. Yes.
You have died. No resources you had in life will provide you with any value, either where you are now or wherever your soul may go, should it be freed. Knowing that, would you know of any resources you had that may yet live or be undisturbed?
I was asking him for the buried treasure map.
I had this treasure that I hidden from the rest of the world. It was this one piece of treasure that I deared so much. No,
I was doing the Divinity Original Sin 2 elf eating flesh.
You want my treasure? He just springs up. You want my treasure? You can have no.
He's the best.
Arcadia was a kingdom of centrals of. Small, but I don't know what's left of it. Without a check, you Central Zov is the tribes of Latuko, and you know.
Oh,
and
I was associating
having
the Acadian.
having seen, or yeah, no, Arcadia seems to be different from Acadia.
It's been Arcadia this whole time, or he is of Arcadia.
He's referring to Arcadia.
Okay.
Arcadia is the council,
No.
but Central Zov is the place of the Latuko people, and it seems that, and from your time in the Latuko tribes, it seems that their primary settlements are built from the remains, from the ruins and remains of old civilizations.
And remind me what his last words were.
He said, we were small. I don't know what became. I would not know what became of it. There was so much death.
Much of what happened was unforgivable. I know there's perhaps no solace in anything that has happened since that day, but I hope that if there's any comfort you can find in this world, it's that the perpetrators of those actions are being brought to justice, and that you will be allowed your freedom.
He kind of falls to it. He
to be
falls
clear,
to his knees as he's perpetrator. Yeah. Kind of like steals himself as he's. Sorry.
To be clear, your freedom from this position you've been placed in is guaranteed. I only ask that if you did have any resources stashed away that may have survived a prolonged period, that you share them with me.
All my possessions were in the castle. In our castle. The Arcadian Council. The Arcadian Castle. I would not know if any of it remains.
I can say with some certainty that it was taken.
Oh, it doesn't even have a demi-plane full of gold coins.
Thank you. And know that wherever you go from here, it will be better. And I'll cast a spell magic on it.
You cast the spell magic, and you watch as he blinks away from the space he was kneeling in, and the enchantment rune on this the enchantment rune, which you see is embedded in his name, is seemingly fizzles away with its green magic and dissipates.
I'm gonna take the dagger and hurl it in frustration. I'll begin to gather the weapons. I don't have enough spell slots to spell magic on all of them, so I will be recruiting some aid on that front. That being said, this is very much clearly Ares' shit. I would like to also take a peek at Athena's shit to see if there's anything I could bring to Ericthonius.
Okay. Random question. You happen to have a vestige on you?
I do not.
No? Okay, never mind. Alright.
I hope that's a good thing in this instance.
You are not able to really find much of anything. You remember seeing that Athena's quarters was very empty, save for a decently large bookshelf of different books and tomes, and you see that, and you can see the scattered remains of the pages and the burnt that have been burnt to cinders that scatter across the area. The only remaining thing you find, besides all of the weapons, is the statue. If you remember, there was a central statue in the middle of Ares and Athena's room, broken already, before Atlas had fallen. But you find some pieces and remnants of the statue from here and there. Seems to have been made out of a prominent stone, one not connected to Atlas itself. And looking around, the statue and kind of like glimpsing at the different pieces and kind of imagining them collected together. This statue resembles the appearance of Helm.
Interesting.
Oh my fuck.
How deep does the rabbit hole go?
I don't know what to make of that. I will try to gather the least damaged books, some 3 to 5 of them, and I will save those to present to Ericthonius.
Okay. Lokir. You make it over to Hera's room. And it's a lot of broken glass. All throughout, or actually, let me verify. I can't remember.
Not again.
No,
it keeps haunting me.
Totally unintentional. You find yourself in a field of glass, as it seems that her room mostly comprised of mirrors all across the room.
I just walked into a room of broken glass. It's like a fucking nightmare.
You also find that you do eventually find that, and are able to deduce that Hera shared a room with Hestia. As you find a few things involved, including the remains of what still seems to be a well-constituted hearth on one that seems to have toppled over in the rubble, and the shattered remains of a large table that seems to have scattered across the room. The last thing you find, as you're kind of getting to the end of your investigating, realizing there's not really much here, you catch your raven flicks over to a nearby stone, and you see vines ever so slowly creaking out of kind of creaking and weaving out of the out from underneath of the rock, very strained in their attempt to free itself. What do you mean you don't have Dispel Magic?
I'm realizing it's not
So
one.
crazy.
It's on my list.
You
it's just-
so
you bought
crazy.
so many fucking spells, and Dispel Magic was not one of them.
I bought so many of them, and I still had to like prioritize the ones that I wanted the most. Yes, I still
look
am not taking that one.
Okay.
Where did you say the vines were?
They seem to be coming from underneath a pile of rubble.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll move the rubble aside.
Okay.
Surely nothing
As
bad
you
would happen.
move, as you get closer and move the rubble out of the way, these aren't vines. It's moss. As you move the rock away, you see what looks to be the crude depiction of a flattened octopus, multiple outstretched limbs of moss, extending from a small culmination in the center, with about 3 or 4 red eyes blinking in different directions before they all look in yours.
Oh god, it's another alkali.
The moss, you see the moss's movements are strained and slow. This is clearly a wound. This is clearly a wounded plant, a wounded creature. And you immediately recognize this is a wounded Argus.
Oh shit! Dude, literally was an alcoholist.
Well, this is kind of awkward. Not exactly what I was expecting to find.
Befriend him. Give us the confusion radius.
No confusion radius. No vines. No whip-like vines. No lashing. It is
They're not
a
demons,
wounded animal
are they?
struggling to.
They're not demons, right? They're just...
They are.
Oh, they are. I mean, we can fix that.
Oh my god, we can take them and have.
That's what I'm saying.
You hear as you are like looking down at this, like, well, this is awkward. You hear in the back of your mind, just do it, please. Get it over with.
See, I could do that, right? Or I free you from being a demon and you join our side. How does that sound?
There is a pause before you
As I
hear.
do that, I'm also going to magic circle him so he doesn't get fucking snapped out of existence.
Okay. You encase him in a magic circle as he says, at least we're strong. Hera was my queen.
Well, she's still alive, kinda. And she's on our side now, so... How about you also join? You know, instead of dying here.
I would rather die now.
and die alongside you.
Come on
Atlas
now,
was
that's kind of
strong.
hurtful.
Hera was my queen. But there are thousands more awaiting you.
Well, can't say I didn't try, and I'm gonna just fucking blast it away.
You explode him with a barrage of Eldritch Blasts, and and you watch his body flail and then collapse before it crumbles into dust.
Bro didn't get the memo that Hera was a good guy now.
Yeah, what can you do?
All right.
What can you do?
Well, it's getting late. I feel like we're not going to be able to get Alex in here. Fuck.
What's up?
Uh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
what are your all's plans now?
Can I
will- You didn't
reroll to
find
try
shit.
and find something in Apollo's room? That zero was fucking
You
evil.
did check both rooms.
Actually, I thought about this.
I'm pretty sure you checked specifically
I'm gonna
Artemis
go
and
back
Apollo's
to it
room
in the
because they
room
shared a
and start
room.
I know. I'm gonna roll a strength, whatever. I'm gonna start going batshit breaking stuff in the room to find something.
Whatever doesn't break has to be valuable.
Go
Either that
ahead
or
and make
this place
a
opened
strength
and
check.
I found something.
That's it. I'm
Yeah.
selling the fucking rubble from the Atlas. It's gotta be worth
Yeah.
something. This shit's gotta be like magically enchanted.
That is
like-
a saving throw.
You said strength saving throw, didn't they?
I said strength check.
Quick check.
Oh, oops. My bad.
The small difference in numbers, but
Wait.
I thought your strength was a 20.
Is
So
yeah, cloak of protection.
Wait, what?
Oh, not proficiency in strength. Okay, yes, now I understand. What did paladins get? They get what?
Would it be
Charisma and wisdom?
athletics?
Wisdom, charisma.
What?
What?
No, just quick strength.
It would
on your
literally
character
just
sheet.
be you clicking on the word strength on
I was trying to click on. I was trying to click on the number and it wasn't working.
There you go.
Well,
I'm going to say your familiar gives you advantage on that because the 9 is the exact number you rolled the last time you tried searching this area. You like fucking wail yourself around in Artemis and Apollo's room. You find that in Artemis and Apollo's room there is part of it was essentially the very top of Atlas's heart. So you see that it is badly damaged, and there is specifically around Artemis's room there is a dark bog that fills the area. But you notice that like as you're making your swings, it is slowly scattering the bog and dissipating it. As you're bashing about trying to find something, you eventually hear a psst as a large pouch falls onto the gravel beside you, and you pick it up and look inside, and it seems to have large, almost walnut seeds inside.
I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. Magic bean. We're Jack and the Beans stocking it up in here, bruh.
Okay.
We're jacking what?
I just wanted something cool. I don't know. I'll keep on. I'll keep holding on to the walnut seed. Oh,
Okay.
my bad.
You see about
Large
looking around, you
walnut.
see about 9 other walnut seeds that seem to have scattered across the area, but you still have a pouch of about 50.
I'm taking them all. I'm taking those 9. I have 59 large walnut seeds.
You have 50 total. Sorry, you have 9 were scattered about. You have a total of 41, but now you have 50. Okay. So you take those and you leave. All right. Was anyone else searching other rooms?
Seems like it was all 4 of us covered.
Okay.
After finding only a hole, I'd probably go to like Hephaestus's room to specifically look if there's any information on like enchanting weapons of any sort, because Erud has been very interested in that process.
I think Akamara will meet him there.
Okay. You I'll say one of you can make a second investigation check with advantage.
Your investigation's probably better than mine, Akamara.
It is incredible.
Ayo.
Okay. 26. So looking around this area, you see that there was the Poseidon's room was completely filled with water, and you could see this amount of water as you're passing through. But as you get to Hephaestus' room, you can see that the water pooled all over the place, is steaming in the all around you. As lava is caked across many patches of Hephaestus' room. The room is frankly empty. There are a lot of different crumbled up pieces of stone and areas that look like the remnants of what could have been a forge inside in Hephaestus' room. You eventually don't find any paper, any sort of books or plans or anything, but eventually realize you should not have been looking for that, because you find a single stone tablet. This large rectangular tablet, fractured in 2 different places, kind of scattered across the area, and you're able to find these 2 pieces, the most intact thing you can find in Hephaestus' room, and it is a plan. It is the blueprint. It is a blueprint of a thing you not familiar with. It is, you see this, the blueprint is for a construct, a massive worm-shaped construct of a metallic material that has a bunch of enchantments and abjuration wards all over it. It is enchanted with all different types of evocation magic for destructive capabilities, but it seems to be the main purpose of this construct seems to be the central head, which seems to be some sort of stone grinding maw on top of it. above board, you can look up a boar worm.
That's
BORE
kind of
worm.
why that was new. Yeah.
Seems that Hephaestus has the schematics for some kind of boar worm.
All right.
Well,
Interesting.
you know, now that we know that they can be restored with a vestige, we have to get Hephaestus. I mean, I'm sure he's done. I don't know if he's done any deplorable shit. I'm sure he has, but God, it would be nice to have him on the team.
Looking at an image of this creature, I'm just gonna say, about a 2.
All right. Out of the 10 or out of the 4?
I think you know which one.
You know which one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is good. We like this. Assuming he hasn't already built in, planning to use it on us.
Erud will mention a giant fucking tunnel he saw.
You know what?
That tunnel. I thought that was a creature boring out.
Like some kind of boar worm?
No, as in like, above board Zugtamoy digging their way out is what it looked like. I thought.
That's kind of what I thought it was too. But now hearing the boar worm, I worry.
Your silence is speaking volumes.
I'm not gonna say shit.
Could be either.
Now, schematics wise, would the boar worm made in these schematics be about the size of the hole I just saw?
No. Looking at the proportions of this, which by the way is written in Celestial, or no, it would be written in Ignan.
Oh fuck.
Jotun language.
I don't think I got that, so I wouldn't be able to read it anyway.
Okay.
Just saw a picture.
You just see a giant. Well, the tablet is built for Hephaestus, so it's about like 10 feet by 12 feet in diameter in size.
Like, what the heck's that thing?
It appears to be a worm of some sort that might bore through the ground.
So let's use encode thoughts to share this memory with someone who actually speaks Ignan. Have them pour over it and pray to God there is an exploitable weakness.
Indeed.
Stop using the phrase "pray to God."
Which
All
one?
right.
All right. Is there any
aside from this, my grand dick has provided us with more responsibility.
Not a grand dick.
You know, like your father's father.
Like my dick's dick. My grand dick.
My grand Richard.
I hate when my grand dick keeps giving me problems.
Mine gives me problems a lot.
All the time.
Aaron's like, especially in my old age.
Yeah. So you know how many kingdoms and places were ravaged by the Olympians?
I am familiar, yes.
Turns out they took many VIPs, or Ares specifically took many of the VIPs and forced their souls into a collection of weapons.
That does sound about the horrific things they get up to, yes.
Yeah. So if you have to spell magic on some free time, I think we should be solving that problem.
Indeed. I will have to wait until I am more rested to be able to do so, but I would be happy to.
Yeah. In the meantime, if you have, I would also like to learn the spell from you to put my own energy towards it as well.
He'll just open his book and allow you to fucking look after it whenever.
Yeah. Much
It's
appreciated.
just spell magic.
Oh, level 11 wizard doesn't even have dispel magic.
Yeah, you
It
keep
wasn't
shitting on
coming up
Vecna
as
for
a
not
thing.
having demiplane.
Look, it was not a high priority at the time, and arguably still isn't.
Vecna
Would
doesn't
work
care about
really
demiplane.
well. Would have worked really well against Argus.
Would it?
Dispel magic? Isn't that how that works?
It's a passive effect, though. Like, just being in range of Argus is dangerous.
Is it not a spell?
The
It's a
spell
spell
is
effect,
instant.
but
Yeah, it would the confusion would probably just reapply whenever you
yeah,
end or start your turn there again.
yeah.
Yeah.
And for a third level spell slot, probably not really worth it.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Any more looting of Atlas?
Or the remaining rooms?
Zeus, which I'll tell you has nothing. Hermes also doesn't have anything. Dionysus and Aphrodite, nothing really too important. And Poseidon.
I
Which is
don't
alright.
need the fishman shit. I'm sure Dionysus' room is disgusting. Do we want to take a quick peek through Hermes' room? If anything valuable is in this entire God, I keep using the gods. I keep invoking them. No, I don't. These miserable. Yeah. No, I feel. I use it with not reverence, but the imitation of reverence. Even that's too great for them.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I'll just let you all know. You can keep investigating without much of a... with just a... no check required. There's not really much else to find.
Yeah.
Atlas
Okay.
definitely seems like it was their home, but that was 3,000 years ago.
This is fair.
It was a home, it wasn't a house.
Yeah.
Sure.
God damn it.
All right. Well, I grow to hate them more every day. I have to go stop and talk to Ericthonius one more time. And after that, I'm ready to depart whenever you are. Whenever you all are.
Indeed.
Okay. All right. You go to speak with Ericthonius. Rory, what's Rory doing right now?
He has sat on the floor of the tavern.
Okay.
He took off his arcane focus, his signet ring. And he's holding the dagger in front of him, trying to connect the way he has in the past.
Okay. You look down at this dagger. At this point, it's very familiar to you how to connect yourself to this weapon among many magic items. But as you attune to this weapon, you see that the snake that had previously bonded itself to this dagger peels away from the blade itself and perks itself up to look directly at you. There doesn't seem to be any sort of malice on its face. It's just blank, staring at you, almost with a bit of curiosity.
Hello. You don't look like Jormungandr.
kind of just flicks its tongue at you.
Okay.
Not any sort of like agitated way. It just kind of does like.
Mm-hmm.
He has to smell you.
He's got a smell. Well, it's good to meet you. Is there a reason you chose this dagger? Are you connected? You're not going to answer any questions.
You keep staring at this snake, kind of just trying to ask it questions. But as it continues to give you no answers, you realize as you've been staring at this snake, you have failed to realize that the entire area around you has begun to sheen a celestial gold hue.
Interesting. Is this reminiscent of when I was in the Vestige?
The vestige.
It is the same shimmer like when I was dead?
It looks the same shimmer, yes.
Interesting. I check for any wounds.
For any what? Oh, for wounds? You look around and don't catch it and don't seem to find any sort of wounds. But as you're kind of like looking around at yourself, out of the corner of your eye, you see a figure standing in Domus's hut. Their body is sort of hunched, looking away from you, seeming to examine the ground at their feet. You don't really see much other than the brown leathers, and furs that wrap their body, and slick black hair that falls behind them.
Hi.
They almost immediately, instinctually, they turn to your direction with a wand suddenly in their hand, and you see this figure, masculine, older complexion, pale of skin, with these little elven-like ears perked up. You see velvet green eyes that match their green accented leathers on their clothing. A sword is sheathed on one side of their belt, while the wand is in their hand in a defensive position. As they look to you, you say, "Who are you?"
Rory. Who are you? Kind of holding, going for my sword.
That wasn't yours. She kind of points to Jormungandr.
One more time, you cut out right at the point.
Points to Jormungandr.
No, he kind of caught on to my dagger.
I'd given that to someone else. Did you steal it?
Not on purpose.
They flip the wand in their hand and holster it on the holder on their side. As they slowly rise up. Well then, Rory. I see you're trying to attune to the weapon. To my familiar.
It seems that way. He kind of breathed life into my dagger, so I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sorry. Who are you?
I am Loki of the Aesir.
Well, it's good to meet you. Um, this looks like a death situation. Were you killed recently?
No.
Okay. You just like being here?
You interrupted a scouting mission I had. That I am
Oh,
on.
I'm sorry. Are you scouting in Deimos?
What?
We're in a tavern inside of a turtle right now.
I'm in Niflheim,
On
you
top
know.
of a turtle. Okay, but you're right here.
As he flicks his wrist, you see the domus and the golden hue falls away as you find yourself caught in a snowstorm as dark clouds fill the area around you. Snow is falling in directly in front of your face. It is hard to see even with your dark vision, but you just see that Loki is just standing there.
Okay. Yeah, we're wherever you want to be. Okay.
This is where I am.
Cool. On a scouting mission. Um, I'm sorry. Are you related to Jormungandr? I feel like that's where I got the dagger from, and it's like
Jormungandr is my
he like
familiar. I gave Jormungandr to a plasmoid by the name of Tequila Sunrise, I believe.
yeah, he fought with us in Giant Atomic.
Did he die?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's where the snake slipped over to me. Does the dagger look familiar to you? I kind of hold out the dagger. It seemed like you really wanted to be in here.
This is a ceremonial dagger.
A packed weapon of Jormungandr. If everyone that's been talking to me
Packed weapon of
speaks the truth.
Jormungandr. Of
Yeah, but he doesn't look
Are we
like
talking about the
little.
same Jormungandr?
I don't think so, but it feels like a name
I'm
that doesn't
continuing
happen
to
more
talk
than
about
once.
my fucking pet snake.
Well, he got in here, and I got this from a giant sea serpent named Jormungandr. Now, he did say he was going to die at the end of the world and then come back as like a baby in the next one, but it feels like this doesn't add up because that would make him like the world hasn't ended yet, so he wouldn't be a little snake right now. But they
You see
sure
him kind
both
of like
like this.
you see him kind of like look away for a second quizzically. I don't know of any Jormungandr. I don't know any of Sea Serpent.
Interesting. I think I was told a friend, as I described it, said he was probably a Leviathan.
There is something, but it's never been referred to as Jormungandr. It has never shown sentience. It is where the Aesir draw their magic.
Where's that from?
The Everstream. Deep below in the Underdark, across many different strings of catacombs, there is a constant body of water, ever flowing, ever streaming. And its magical potential is what we attune to for our magic.
I mean, my guy said Jormungandr said he was lost underground, and if he were to come to the surface, it'd be like a whole deal. If you guys are living above that, then that could be the deal, and that could be him. He's pretty magical. They could be the same.
I've been here for 300 years. Why are you the first one telling me any of this?
Well, it sounded like he didn't really want to be known until, all the. I'm sure you know about all the shit that's going down. You're on a scouting mission. That makes sense. But
There's
all
a
the shit
lot of
going
things
down.
going on, and I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Chain Oblivion, gonna burst out of the
If
world.
we're being so general, then yes.
He called to me through this dagger because he needed an eye to be able to see what's going on up on the overworld, so that he can help stop the Chain Oblivion. Now, I'm guessing there's a reason your little familiar, also named Jormungandr, got into my dagger, which was given to me by Jormungandr, the big Leviathan. Assume something is. He's a weird time-ish kind of being. It's possible there's two of them at once. Maybe the world's technically already ended.
I don't know. None of this is making sense to me.
It's pretty confusing, yeah.
This is. I really must be going. I am trying to make sure that the Everstream is whatever we want to call it. I'm trying to make sure the Everstream is not killed. Destroyed.
Make sense? Yeah. Where is the Everstream, by chance? That might be a place I need to go.
It is deep below in Niflheim.
Deep below Niflheim. Okay. Is there like a cave system that leads down there, or do I just follow the river up?
The Underdark is a hollow earth all across Cerdonia. It's a
Fair
maze,
enough.
but people did it back then. People did it back then.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you. You've been very helpful. Sorry to bother you. I guess I have your familiar now, so sir. I don't really know. You're Loki of I forgot the name, but that's
The Aesir.
yeah. You're Loki of the Aesir. It sounds like we're kind of on the same boat of what we're trying to do. If you need help, let me know, and I might keep in contact with you for other things.
Okay. Did Boulder make it?
Yes, he did.
Good. I don't know if you have any business with that, but make sure he doesn't. He stays that way.
Yeah, I mean, we might not be going to the same place. I'll talk to him, see if he wants to come with.
It doesn't really matter. Just as long as he doesn't die mindlessly.
Okay. Will do.
Great.
I'll send the message.
All right. Bye.
But
Nothing happens.
do I just gotta walk with him, or
I don't know.
okay?
Um,
Maybe I can reconnect to the dagger, and then I'll send me back. I sit back down.
Immediately
Crisscross
as
applesauce.
the entire scene around you clicks, and you find yourself back into Domus, awoken by a hum from inside your pocket. Your sending stone from Biblicor.
Hey.
You hold it up to your ear to listen in. And there is a pause. Come and find me, Borealis. And that is where we're going to end session for tonight.
What the fuck? Bibliocor.
Who's this?
Bibliocor was Jormungandr the whole time?
No.
God, those motherfuckers.
That was not Biblicor.
It's one of the Iana.
And Nimoy.
Nimoy. There we go.
Ah, shit.
God damn it.
I'm almost certain Alex's character is one of the Nimoy.
That would be funny.
It would be funny, because then we have to kill them.
We have to. Legally.
We simply must.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
They're
Dear God.
different guys.
This went a lot longer than I thought it was
Jormungandrs
going to
are
go.
not related. Honestly, I feel like we could have done a bit more of this last session. I don't know why we didn't.
Yeah.
Do you remember what time we ended last session?
I think it was like somewhere around like 4 or 5 o'clock.
That's fair. I just feel like we got a lot less done.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of talking done, which is good.
No, this session we got a lot done. I feel like we didn't get as much done last.
Yeah.
Anywho, I am being summoned. So I will see you folks
5 a.m. I
later.
guess it's earlier for you.
It's 3 a.m. for me. I woke up when my alarm for this session started, so I'm here for the long haul. Anywho.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Alright. Bye, guys.
I should also go to bed.
I'm just here wrapping up the stream.
Oh yeah, the street. Okay.
And look at that. There's an end broadcast button.